Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. And today we are celebrating my 35th birthday. First time I've ever dinged? Is it dung? I don't think that doesn't sound right. The first time I've ever hit level 35 IRL. So we'll see how it goes. Happy birthday, thank you. Left Hog, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Also got our special birthday suit on. If you guys were here for last year's birthday, you will remember a very funny lead up to it. I got this shirt. Unfortunately, I actually had like a suit too, but it got thrown out when my father passed away, so I don't have a shirt, a jacket anymore, I guess. But yeah, still, we're back. What's up, everybody? Kiltac, Datmirn, M, Boombots. Happy birthday, everybody's wishing me happy birthday. Hoping you unwrap a legendary today. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll make time for that today. Got nothing else. Like today's one of the few days that I don't feel like I have anywhere to go or be, so we'll get a nice longer stream in and hopefully maybe we'll get the legendary. Where's the cake? It's in the title. You didn't see it? It's the title. It's at the title. It's in the cake. Or the cake is in the title. I used to have all kinds of funny stuff in the title. Back in Legion, I used to put like a ton of shit in the title to try to like stand out from others before I realized that that was probably not helping SEO. So this is all that it's now reduced to. Hey, Cobb, what's up? Happy birthday, brother. Glad to be here to celebrate with you. I'm really glad you're here, man. Yeah, I'm glad. I was glad to see Cobb. Your birthday was just was it a week and a half ago now, right? So we have similar birthdays. All right, let's go ahead and open this and let's get going on today. Still maybe a piece or two that we could use, but realistically, I mean, that's an upgrade. Kind of. We're losing crit and gaining mastery, so. Caliban, what's up, buddy? February 22nd for my ding day. Yeah, there you go. You dunged. You dunged. That's a good rest, but yeah. Ready to get a socket in this one, so. Oh, plus we have the, yeah, no, I don't think that's better. All right, we'll take that, I guess. Small upgrade. We don't need any sockets anymore, so. Kind of just shifting stats around at this point. Hey, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are ya? Okay. Windows security. Thanks a lot, buddy. Really help. You're a great help. We need to go. Wait, do we even have flight stones to upgrade this piece? I don't think it needs to be. It's free now, right? Since we've already upgraded a piece before. Or do you still need flight stones? Because I traded all my flight stones for rep. Yeah, you still need, but it's not a lot. Okay. Alright, what the hell's going on here? People are going nuts here. Bro, they're just dummies. You don't have to fucking. Alright, anyway, we gotta get a back enchant, regenerative leech. Wow, hey, you're in your birthday suit again, yes.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you so much, dude. Caliban. Insanely consistent generation over the years. Thank you so much, dude. Glad to see you. I just got a 25 DHT disband because one guy was too busy writing in chat and raging at the first boss. Yeah, that first boss claims a lot of keys. All right. I had a tank in a 15 see a mage die a few times on the first boss on Blackrook and accused them of boosting and said if we don't time this I won't finish the key, and then went AFK for 2 minutes. Those are the ones you want to record and send in. Don't know how many times I gotta say it. Alright. Hey Spliff, happy birthday. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you saying that, taking the time to be wishing me good birthday wishes. Ray got a nice gift last night. Duke won handily. That was actually a pretty tight game for a little bit. That DJ Burns kid is the real deal. I don't actually have like it. Is it literally only? Oh no, it's a fist weapon. I thought it was a warglaive. I'll send that to my shaman. He also then pulled the entire room. Yeah, just record him, man. Just send him in. You guys teasing me with this shit. I don't want to hear about it. If you're not recording it, then just keep it yourself. at this point. Hit 3K on my hunter last night, getting a little pressure to change classes. Not sure if I should just pug life or try to get in a group. 3K? Yeah, you can go. I mean, I'm 35-52 with just pugging, so I wouldn't worry about comp. I wouldn't worry about, like, I mean, hunter's a good pick, isn't it? Given that all of the hero trees have been largely centered around an ability, what do you think? Do you think it will Giga buff Deathstrike? What for Deathbringer? What do you think Deathbringer will be for Blood? That's a great question. I have no idea. I haven't thought about that at all. Myself and a buddy queued into someone's 18 and told them my wife was a carry. They said that's fine, just don't brick my key. That's funny. Our Demon Hunter is the only class that can equip Warglaives. Yeah. Been working on Warlocks lately. Went from 425 to 450 in a week. Hopefully, it should be 475 if I keep up the dungeon runs. Yeah, at that rate, you should be able to do it. It'll be 500 soon too. Gia says I also got my prop pally to 2K. 2K nice. What are your birthday plans? No plans, unfortunately. A lot going on in my life right now, so not really able to enjoy it like I would normally years, but we're gonna stream today, and then fortunately I won't be able to stream again tomorrow, but should be here for Thursday and Friday. We'll see. Apparently MDI Friday again, so I have a Blackrock hold I should send in where the group was marked as slightly ratty alts. I joined it, tank pulls all the way to the mini boss, and then drops group when it wipes. You could send them. I haven't looked at the ones you sent me the other day. I have to take a look. I probably need to just sit down and make videos instead of stream a little bit here too, because we really have a lot of stuff backing up. Chick sent me something that I prioritized as well, so now we're even further behind. Alright, so anyway, if you guys haven't seen, we're going to continue to work on this weekly score concept. Although on 45 week, it should be a little bit easier to get actual progress. But this is now week 7 should be, so we're looking for every single thing above 26. Otherwise, DHT, Everbloom, Murazon's Rise, Throne of Tides, 25. So, yeah, hopefully we can find these things. We love the stream. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Waycrest start there. Otherwise, these things. No, Demon Hunters are not the only ones. I got my Vengeance to 2K this week. Crazy how quick it is to gear from scratch. Yeah, it's so quick. Hey, Project Reload, what's up? Hey, welcome. So what were the numbers again? Everbloom, Rise don't have any key at all. And then Throne and DHT are just completions. So we actually have a pretty good weekly score already. Bossman Ruben, what's up, buddy? Happy birthday. Finally mustered up the strength to run Mythics last week. I made it to 900 IO. You're hooked. Sweet, man. Well, that's awesome. If you have any questions, let me know. Whoa.
Happy birthday.
Jesus Christ, Cameron. Long time no see, by the way. What have you been up to? Just fucking not here for a couple weeks. Just shows up $500. All right. That's a good way to kick off the day. Well, thank you very, 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 very much. As always, insane generosity from Cameron. Jesus, I never know how to react to that. I'm very, very grateful, man. Life's been really kicking my ass recently, so means a fucking lot to me, honestly. All right, Throne 25. Cameron kicking butt and taking names on the stream boss front. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, plugging along over here. Well, sweet man, hope everything's good for you, man. I was gonna try to make some weird joke about plugging, but then in my head it kind of turned really weird. Pog, enjoy a nice birthday dinner. I guess I can now. Thanks to Caliban, or thanks to well, Caliban too, also. But thanks to Cameron. No longer worried about that. Manoa, what's up, man? Are you Alec Manoa? A little freezing, yeah. I was gonna say I hope your sockets remain open, but then I thought it might sound really weird and sexual, so I didn't do it. Treating yourself to birthday takeout. I have no idea. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's my actual birthday. I just won't be able to stream today or stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Have a bunch of IRL stuff that needs to get done, unfortunately. So stuck doing shit that I don't want to do on my birthday. So maybe after that's done, maybe we'll go to dinner. What did Cameron donate this time? 500 United States dollars. So beyond generous as always. Above and beyond. What a legend. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Metro going adult with his jokes now. So I actually started, had a little extra free time this weekend. I actually started a third channel. That channel I won't really promote or try to get partnered at all, but it'll be a place if I ever want to record something that's not WoW, I feel like. And so I started recording my Pokemon game. I've been recording and playing through my Pokemon game. This came about because Tyralos, a viewer, he has been playing through it, and it's very interesting. His approach to it is very interesting. It made me want to play through it again myself. So we've been doing that, and I've been recording it. I haven't published anything yet, but if you guys are interested, you'll be able to watch it at some point. I'm still debating, though. I may actually just... I don't know. I want to have the third channel there just in case. Maybe I'll do some like Elden Ring or something at some point. But I want to. I'm also considering just scrapping Ace Games TV as like golf content. The further we get into the year, the more I'm pretty confident in saying that the golf course I normally play and record at is not going to become a golf course this year. Meaning I'll never really be able to record again, or I would be able to, but it would be very, very seldom. So I may just scrap that and just make that the general gaming content over there, since that's what it used to be. But anyway, happy birthday, thanks guys. Nice, that game destroyed me as a complete Pokemon noob. Did you play it? I don't remember you. No, you play Reborn, right? I'd love for you to play it. Like someday... I'd love for, like, you know how me and Arno did it? How we did, like, a doubles playthrough? I'd love that. I think that'd be awesome, me and you do that. I played your game with you guiding me? Did you? That's what I would want to do, but we definitely didn't do that. You played Reborn, I think, but that was it. I mean, unless I'm missing something, but yeah, I'd love to do that someday. Just like a full guided playthrough. But I am recording it, so yeah. Someday, if anybody ever does want to play my game, they'll be able to watch that, and presumably, it may help them. Let's quickly finish this, although it doesn't look like we're gonna... These over here, do these even... Yeah, these count, I guess.
Certainly worthy of a tale or two of
What the fuck? I don't even remember doing this. Why did we stop? How far did you get? I love that it's actually Pokemon Gold and Silver. Oh wow. Well, I guess we, yeah. Good idea. Oh, wow, you're at the second gym. Huh, what? I don't remember this at all. Wow. Do you still have the save file? Huh. That's funny. Hey there, guys, it's Pokemon Metro with Cop. Well, that's funny. Yeah, you were right. Alright, so anyway, time to go for... This is Rise, I think, right? Oh no, it's Throne. Probably not. I probably lost it. Oh yeah, it's gone. Your computer's gone. Yeah. Forgot about that. I don't know if you heard, Cop, but Sai is moving to Japan. And I also saw that Harry, I don't know if, like, what he's actually doing with his fucking life. But he is he did like he got like a coaching session with some guy in some fucking card game that he's playing. It's like Warhammer card game or something like that. I gotta watch that too. It's like an hour-long video. Can only imagine. Apparently something like really funny happens during it though. Like they both miss something very, very obvious and it causes them to lose or something like that. I don't know. Would you be interested in playing Helldivers 2? No. I don't even know what that is. I don't really like even have plans on playing games. It's just one of those things that if we do want to record something like that, I don't know where else to put it. I hope Sai enjoys Japan. Yeah, me too, yeah. I haven't talked to Sai in like a while, so I'm not sure what he's up to, but happy birthday, brother. Appreciate all the fun content and streams. Keep up the great work. But he's actually like there right now. He flew out this morning. I think he's probably in Japan right now. He was supposed to leave this morning. I don't know how long of a trip it is from England to Japan. I imagine it's very long, but happy Metro Day. Hey man, thanks very much for stopping by. Danny Dementia, long time no see, man. How you been? Happy birthday, Metro. Thank you very much. That's very cool. I know he had some good times in his travels in Asia last time. Yeah. Why aren't there subtitles in real life in Japan? I have no idea. Channel that birthday luck into my Death Knight Legendary. I needed to. I want to move to Japan. Okinawa was beautiful. Oh, yeah. 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit. I always love seeing this. Let's see who gets picked. Danny Dementia got one. Wait, no, that was just...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer
Rick got
for
one.
Mythic Plus?
It's
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. I'm going to mute that for now, but thank you very much. Pretty sure it's a pretty long flight right now because flights can't fly over Ukraine and Russia. Oh, interesting. You're in the wrong dungeon. You're right. I have no idea why I'm here. I'll just port. Hopefully me. I'm working on a record. Oh, no, you already had it, right? You can't get it again. Happy birthday, brother. Love the content and looking forward to the War Within. Sweet man. That's very generous of you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Really, really appreciate that generosity. Membership hype? Yeah, where's Meteorol? Yo, Metro, happy birthday, man. Hope you have a good one. Thank you very much. Just gotta need new food. So what are the affixes? Afflicted Raging. Okay. So it's not a very hard week for us, at least. MTG Skywalker. Hey, what's up, man? Gaming Code, long time no see. Definitely been a bit, but happy birthday. Good luck on the keys this week. Thanks a lot, man. What have you been up to? Push week for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get that back up. Social media is down. Hope everyone slightly loses it just slightly. Social media is down. What does that mean? Okay. Hate to say it, been grinding hard in SOD on my Enhanced Shaman. Got the cool STV Tiger mount yesterday. Oh, I mean, yeah. Enjoy it if you enjoy it. Not for me, but I'm sure plenty do enjoy it. Where you cheat death, that's terrible. It is way too early for that first one. And we're weapon back. Just in time. We did not parry it though. Interrupt the bolt. If you're talking about Facebook and Insta, it's back up. Oh, okay. It's actually down. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure YouTube's social media, and that ain't down, so I don't know what that was. I don't think playing meta comps is gonna help my situation. I think I'm leaving a lot on the table with skill and knowledge. What makes it? What's bringing that up? Sorry.
Beware.
Coot, what's up, welcome. So I guess I shouldn't have combined these. I don't know what's going on there. Everybody's dead. I'm sure the pugs and friends are also leaving a lot on the table as well. Andrea, welcome. Wait, Andre, is that how you say it? Welcome. I think Afflicted went off. Well, it definitely did, but that was after everybody was dead. Not sure what killed everybody there.
Beware.
Happy birthday, Metro. Hope you have a good one and it's not too hectic. Thanks, man. Definitely won't be hectic. Robin says happy birthday as well. Thank you very much. So we still have Purgatory at least, so that's good. This guy's only 3K.
Beware.
Happy birthday, Kelly Hill. Thank you very much for saying that, man. I appreciate that. I asked earlier about changing off Hunter class. Oh, I see. That was you. My bad. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just stick with whatever you're best at. Like, you could change if you want, but it's going to take you a while to get it set up. Like, the season's almost over, you know? Yo, happy birthday. Les Corpo. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Thank you very much for saying that. LHBD. That's funny. I've not really seen that abbreviated that way. We are going to lose our bone shield, though, unfortunately. But we got Rune Weapon and Slappy Hands, so it'll go back to full pretty quick. Need to save Rune Weapon for a little bit to make sure they're... And there goes Purgatory immediately. That was just a bad idea, I guess. Should use it as soon as we pulled. I'd say for the birthday, only do 30s. I wish. Alright, if this hits us, we die. It does, but we didn't actually die. Get that kick somehow. Just a split second late, I guess. Oh, that's that Ellie Shaman too, wow. Okay. They desynced somehow, so we didn't end up, we didn't even get hit by that one, that's good. Tried this on 26 last night with one dispel in the group. The group was hard walled at third boss. Oh, really? Looks like an easy week. Oh, yeah. That's fortified, so it's always an easier week than Tyrannical in my eyes. Stupid cheat death trinket has evaded me all season. I didn't hard farm it, but I've been in Dodie enough times I should have seen it by now. You have 184 keys timed and you haven't seen the trinket? That's hard to believe, to be honest. It only took us about, I think it's like 24 total for us, but... I'm guessing another 4 to 6 weeks in the season. I would have said 4, but now that like they say like no changes or whatever, like no info this week, it's like does that mean we still have 2 more weeks before that patch comes out? If so, then yeah, I guess 6 weeks. I thought for sure the patch, I was like thinking they might have just surprise dropped it this week, but I guess 1 more week still for sure. This is a good week for raiding, is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess the fixes aren't bad, right? Definitely been loving the recent YouTube videos of the low keys. I didn't comment, but wanted to say on the latest video in regard to low keys, you hit it spot on. Players don't need to learn mechanics. Yeah, it's a big issue. That was a good one to review right there. I'm guessing 6 weeks, especially without pirate stuff out yet. Yeah, it definitely won't be mid-March, no way. Wait, mid-March for the patch itself, you mean, or the season? Because obviously the season's not coming in mid-March at this point, but... The misled confidence is wild in lower keys. Right, I mean, like, that's, yeah, something that I didn't really consider, but, like, that's obviously because of how easy the keys are and them getting reinforcement that they're actually playing well, when in reality they're not playing well. It's a really big issue. And I don't think Blizzard acknowledges it at all. Like, I think they, like, genuinely just don't care. Birthday, have a great one. Love the stream. James, what's up, buddy? Yes, indeed. Isn't SSF coming first? I think that's already been out, right? That was last week. But yeah, season 4 is definitely not anytime soon. I mean, the solo self-found, like, I don't... Does anybody even care about that? It's like literally they're just adding things that are already leveling challenges to the server. Like, I don't know why they're bothering with that. And I don't think anybody cares. Yeah, I don't, like, if you're still playing hardcore, yeah, I guess you really enjoy it, but I can't imagine it being something that anybody cares about. Like I said, it's just a leveling challenge. Like, you literally could have done it for years now if you wanted to. You didn't need Blizzard to force you to do it. That's something that should just launch with the product, and if it wasn't launching with the product, then don't bother. SSF is for streamers, but again, like, streamers are the ones who wouldn't need it the most, because, like, they have evidence that they're not cheating, you know? For sure, like I said, been enjoying SOD a lot. Haven't paid attention. I'm 487 on Monk and 2900. Wanted a break for a bit. Sweet. Yeah, now's the time. What is SSF? Solo self-found. It means you can't get traded or get given anything in hardcore or classic WoW. Got my legendary last Tuesday. Took up all of my playtime for the week to obtain it. Was very expensive and generally unfun. Even the scenario at the end was pretty lame. Glad it's over. Oh, really? Hopefully I'll enjoy it more, but yeah, I've heard mixed bag on the funness. Weird seeing Ret so solidly meta. Yeah, when the hell has that happened before? Very rare for Ret to be a top pick, let alone this good. Obviously the legendary is helping. You can turn SS off and it's mixed servers with non-S. Yeah, it's just an additional leveling challenge. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why they're bothering with that kind of stuff. My account was hacked for 2 days, but all is well now. And yes, I had 2-step verification. Really? How does somebody hack with 2-step verification? It shall be good for the rest of existence. Session ID bypasses it. What does that mean? Hopefully I can upgrade this stupid axe in Season 4. Yeah, one way or the other. Before I do it, I'll be waiting to make sure there's confirmation on that. That reminds me, I should put the Authenticator app on my phone. Oh yeah, the physical one just doesn't work anymore, right? The Legendary getting buffed 5 weeks in a row. That's big. They got that big buff. They got shoved them from B to S tier. Oh yeah. The changes in SOD are nice so far, not gonna lie. I'm glad that Blizzard is making 60 raids 20 man. Oh, is that a thing? I thought they said they were not gonna do that. The physical one works still, does it? I was told that, well, maybe they just don't sell them anymore or something like that. Hi, this guy's offline. What a surprise. Let's see if they catch that humor. Pally DC'd. He's typing. He doesn't get it. 2-0. Only MC is confirmed to be 20 man. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty much already a 20 man, so I don't even need to make any changes to that. Just like nerf it by like 5%, and it's probably perfect. You pass the check so it doesn't ask every click. Then they hop onto that session ID before it expires, and then they don't have any checks. They said they were removing it in January. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Probably is new effect, that debuff. What? I hope they don't nerf anything in Molten Core. Keep it the same as 20 man. Yeah, actually would be nice. That would be a smart idea. Debuff. DC on debuff. Nice, Blizz. What is this guy talking about? The run back is the real boss. Yeah, where the fuck is this guy? Is he downstairs? Happy birthday. Whoa, you don't run a turnover weapon, correct? Or whatever it's called. All I know is I was getting asked for physical one about a month since. I haven't been asked. Gotcha. I was told that they're getting rid of that because of the Activision, like something to do with the change to Microsoft. The run back on Halls of Infusion was brutal. Oh, that one was actually one of the worst ever, you know. How come? I'm considering using Wraithwalk. I'd love to be faster. Yeah, I just don't really see like a point to using it, really. From what I can tell, it's basically just like a small offensive buff. Like, I don't know. Nothing interesting in that spell for me. And yeah, I think like Wraithwalk are so crucial to pugging as a Blood DK. If you're very slow, you're going to have a lot of problems with threat.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
DPS are all running closer to each other than you. I'm sure the healer loves that. Yeah, I know there's a pretty effective strategy on this fight, but nobody ever really even tries to do it, it feels like.
3, 2,
Bucky, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thanks, man. I copied your build maybe 2 months ago, and the survivability increase was very noticeable. What were the key talent differences? Hey, yeah, what's up, buddy? Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Since it's end of a season, and if you're feeling burnout, I would recommend trying SOD. Nah, no interest in SOD. I've been playing Classic on like a solo environment, and it's scratched all the itches I would have for Classic.
2, 1.
JDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thanks for saying happy birthday. Most builds are offensive around Bloodshot, but I noticed you took Umbilicus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Umbilicus slam dunk in my eyes.
Beware.
Especially on a 4-5 week. The thing about Bloodshot is it can really buff your trinkets, but I've had 2 trinkets for 17 weeks now, so
Beware. 2.
pretty much irrelevant.
Beware.
I have to apologize. You are correct. The physical authenticator is not affected. I think they are getting rid of it, though, too. Maybe it's a coincidence that it's got brought up, but this dungeon is so much easier on Fort. Oh, yeah? I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. It might be easier to finish, but the timer is way tighter on Fort than it is on Tyrannical. Dina, thanks for $10 super chat. That's very nice of you to do that. You gotta re-enable the sounds. Although there's no text-to-speech for that one. Faxi, more like Faxi. The dungeon is rough on Fort 2. The gauntlet always takes names. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely way harder one way or the other, but regardless, the timer is what really causes problems in here. Thanks very much. No message, but I really appreciate $10. Super generous. I don't do high keys, though. Yeah, well, that's the difference. It says once the battery dies, you'll have to migrate. Yeah, that's what it is. They're not gonna support the physical one anymore, but I guess it still works for now.
Beware.
I don't know when the last time I was asked about an authenticator though. Like legitimately, it's been years. Feliz Cumpleaños, amigo. Are you going to leave the totem up on third boss? Yes, absolutely.
Beware.
Did it last week on Tyrannical. We're definitely doing it this week on Fortified. I had mine since Wrath and it still works. Oh, really? I had the Cataclysm one. And it died a couple years ago. What do you think stops most keys from getting timed? Most groups don't finish the final boss. That's a big part of it. That was my mistake in misreading. It's not a big deal, Cup. When I got mine when it first came out and got the pet with it. Oh, cool.
Beware.
Was there, like, I had one that had Deathwing on it. What was the Wrath one? What did it have on it? The Kata one died in Shadowlands. Yeah, that's. I think mine actually died in BFA. I don't remember. If Totem Boss is dealt with, the place is cake on Tyrannical Week. That Flame Shock is just so monstrous. Yep. That's why I like keeping the totem up. Makes the fight a lot quicker. Those watch batteries are weird. You actually want to hit the button every now and then. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's probably why I was dead then, because I didn't use it. Like, I literally never get it. I don't know how often you guys get asked for your authenticator, but I straight up don't ever get asked for it once.
Beware.
Soul, you ever get stressed in high keys, or not really? You asking me? I mean, obviously I do, yeah. Mine, like, once a year at most. Okay. Because we had to sit there for so long, we're pretty much no shot of upgrading this now. I was getting asked a bunch when I migrated to my new PC, but like I say, I haven't been asked since the new year, yeah. I actually straight up do not know when the last time I was asked was. That DC and run back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's it. It's not upgradable now. Is this one of the ones that we don't have any actual, like it's a disband as our best key though, so then it's not the end of the world. Just grabbed it. Mine was a Corehound on it. Okay, that's the Wrath one then, yeah. They didn't start the authenticator until Wrath, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember that's when everybody was getting hacked, you remember? I swear it was Blizzard hacking people to try to get them to use the authenticators. Just grabbed it right there. Basically, if you're on the same ISP, the ISP, you'll never get asked. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Probably things that long ago get confused.
3, 2, 1.
Oh god. That's awkward. That's really unfortunate. I literally spent all that time in globals getting those mobs gripped up, and then the guy fucking moves them around with Ring of Peace.
3, 2, 1.
I remember 15s in Shadowlands were really hard, but they're much easier now. Oh yeah, a lot's changed in Shadowlands. A lot. I play at home and at work. I never get asked. Once I reactivated, but I haven't since. Had the OG Corehound one as well. Oh, cool.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl.
Shit. Oh, there goes both cheat deaths. Wow, y'all flew through this hallway in great time. Not really. I mean, maybe like if you just look at the hallway split, I would agree with you, yeah.
Run away,
That's because we lusted really early in the hallway.
run away, little girl.
2, 1.
How do both cheat deaths proc at the same time? They didn't. First was the trinket, and then after that, we lost Purgatory as well.
Run away, little girl.
Whoa, right off home. Thanks a lot, man. 600, is that the Swedish currency? Norwegian currency, NOK. I don't know what that translates to, but it must be a lot. Thank you very much, man. Alright, so we don't have any cheat deaths, so this is... We have the potential of looking very foolish on this fight. About 50 US dollars? Oh, sweet. Okay. That's still very generous.
Beware.
It's just like basically if you get like a string of parries, it doesn't really do any damage at all. But if you get hit a lot frequently, then it can be very dangerous. I think I just died to moving. Sweet. It was a bit of a bad spot to tank him, to be fair.
Happy birthday.
Thanks very much, man. I really appreciate that. Do you think if fixes need a rework in War Within? They get reworked like constantly, so. Do they need like a massive rework in War Within? No, absolutely not. Fixes get like changed and nerfed and buffed and stuff. Like they got a lot of changes in Dragonflight, so. If you mean even more than that, all within one season of War Within, then no, absolutely not.
Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
I think the old problematic fixes like Necrotic can be reintroduced with some changes and they'll be fine. No. No, you're totally wrong about that. Couldn't be more wrong. Damn, that doesn't seem too difficult. No, not at all. Just need to just stare at the health bar. And again, that was with 0 cheat deaths available. Like with 2 cheat deaths available, there's no way it kills me before it dies.
You must kill
No, not necrotic. Maybe explosive. I like
I
explosive.
shall take my
They
leave.
need to remove Fort and Tyrant and make all the affixes give people 500% damage done, and then the community might be happy. I sadly don't think that even would work. Don't listen to this guy, Blizzard. That was you who said that. What? No, not necrotic ever. No, it wasn't you? Oh. It was my evil twin. What if you have an evil twin, really? I always wanted to have an evil twin. I think that'd be cool. That guy died twice? Gripping that is not a good idea. I should have saved it for this. Again, that guy died twice too. It's like Sekiro. Pugs died twice. Oh, 4 weakened throne? How I missed you.
2, 1.
Infinite spawn. Yeah, it's really shitty. Oh, he doesn't even have revival. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not the right choice. I feel like you want to clear out these first and then let them drop. I had an actual great moment in low keys yesterday. Tanked 24 or 14 DHT for a friend, and it was her first 14 ever, and she was so excited. Oh, just like helping people. It's a good feeling, man.
2, 1.
I love that feeling. That's why I wanted to be a dentist. That's why I got into YouTube. Like, everything about that feeling is everything about why I like life. People dying in the first boss on fall because they just don't move out of the leap. That's not something you see very often, but yeah. Bad players not paying attention at the wrong times is the answer to that. I got back into the game recently after a long time away, and I'm so scared to tank Mythic Plus. I don't even know where to start. Well, you come to the right place. Ironically, you also come to the right screen because Cop's here. A while ago, he and I did a series where he had like incredible tank anxiety as well, and we, you know, overcame it together basically. Helped him succeed and upgrade his first 20 ever as a tank. So perhaps if you watch that series, it'll give you some inspiration and some confidence. Sparky the Mage, your videos make me laugh so hard. Happy birthday, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Is it not worth to have AMZ for this dungeon? In my opinion, no. I don't ever use AMZ. But if you feel like it's good, then yeah, definitely grab it. Oh, it's Afflicted this week. I'll never get invited. Hey, yeah, Hunter and Warrior. And DK too. Not a good pick. Yeah, there's the playlist. Yeah, we have somebody who could actually link shit in the chat for once. Just take an AUG, they can do both affixes, right? Theoretically. Bliss! How the hell are ya? Got the shirt on. This is my birthday suit. Unfortunately, I don't have the actual suit jacket anymore. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for saying that. It means a lot. Any news on your golf course? It's, yeah, nothing official, but I don't know. I'm honestly like fucking really depressed about it, so I'm just trying to think about it. I'm just gonna like wait until it's like actually spring, because it was really warm. It was like 65 2 days ago, or yesterday I think it was 65, and but it's still shitty. Like, it's raining and stuff, like, so I don't know. There's still a chance that golf courses would not be open, but I don't think so. So at this point, I'm just ready to say it's gone, and no sad feelings on your birthday. Yeah, exactly. Trying to just focus on the future, but unfortunately, That golf course was a massive part of my life. I don't know what I'm going to do without it. Carolina, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Oh, there's Meteorol. Sweet. How the hell are you? You know it's my birthday when Meteorol and Bliss are in the stream chat again together. It's like 2013 or 2023 all over again. Afflicted is pretty free, especially compared to Incorp. Out of curiosity, can Warrior do anything at all? I don't think so. It's the other affix that they can Shattering Throw, right? Yeah, they can't Shattering Throw a friendly mob, obviously. The good old days. I was looking back at the last birthday stream. I forgot. It was very early in Season 1. Well, it wasn't that early, but it was like middle of Season 1. I'm good. How are you? Well, I'm great. Celebrating the birthday. Surrounded by people who care about me. It's a really nice feeling. I'm thinking about maybe having like multiple birthdays a year. We'll see. How does the course have a website? No. They don't even have a fucking. They barely have a phone number. Winter Freeze and Balrin, thanks a lot, guys. And Lee as well, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Warrior can do Incorporeal, but not Afflicted, yeah. What the fuck killed them? I actually don't know. Happy birthday, Metro. 40 looks good on you. 35, but yeah. Hampus, what's up, buddy? I ate cake in your honor today at work. Oh, that's so cool, man. Thank you for doing that. It means a lot. Do floating point birthdays. Age.week. There you go, yeah. I'm 35 and a half, guys. Celebrating that birthday.
3, 2, 1.
I'll be 35 in June. How does it feel? So far, the exact same. But I'm not technically 35 yet, so maybe that's why. Even if today's not actually my birthday, unfortunately, I just won't be able to stream tomorrow. But even if it was my birthday, I wasn't actually born until 11:30 at night. Pretty much like almost missed the day, totally. Happy birthday, Jonas Duke. Thanks, man. Speaking of Duke, big game for them last night. They won, and now the next game they have is North Carolina. That's the day we'll celebrate my birthday IRL. All my family will come over Saturday. And hopefully they'll enjoy that win as well. Duke looking great. Yeah, dude, they fucking actually are really looking really good right now. Why is it called a birthday and not a birth time? My 5th grade teacher always brought that up. Don't call it a birthday. It should be called your birth anniversary. That's what he always said whenever anybody would have like a birthday in class or whatever. Celebrating your birth anniversary. That's what he would always say. All right. Well, we finished it at least. Good start. Kentucky's up to 15. Yeah, they're doing good too now. All of a sudden, it's funny. Sorry for Brick. I mean, it's the Rhett who went offline for 5 minutes this fall, obviously. Combine them and call it birth anniversary. My first daughter was born at 12 a.m. on the 31st. Wow. So that counts for the 31st then. Yeah, that's funny. My teacher always said 1 year closer to death. It wasn't the most exciting thing to hear. No, that is definitely not what you want to say to young people. My priest in group is asking if anyone has lust after inviting a mage. Record the run. You never know what could happen. All right, so Throne 25. Is this one that we actually... I can't remember now. Let's take another look. Week 7. No, we already had Throne completion, unfortunately. Week 7. Week 8 will be the one that we need the most from. I'm pretty sure that's the week we just to get like no keys done that week. Another monk though, really good pick for that dungeon at least. 2 rats and an Ellie shaman. Maybe mage talented out of time warp. Yeah. I still don't trust Calipari's in-game play calling, but I'm glad it's starting to pick up. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't seen any of the games, but it looks like they're scoring like massively offensively all of a sudden, so that's good, right? Herabloom's one of them that we need, I think, right? We need all 26s though, so we'll sign up to the 26s regardless. Happy birthday, Gino. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you saying that. Huge scores, but I don't know if that's bad or good. Having to score 111 to be a 14 and 14 team. Talking about Arkansas. Why? What did they score? Dansley, GG. Thanks, man. Thanks for happy birthday wishes. Out of curiosity, can you show the interrupt? Sure. Monk got 6. They scored 102? Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Arkansas is probably the biggest disappointment in the NCAA this year, right? I really want to love Musselman's teams, but oh, we got invited to a 27. Look at that. 27 fortified Blackrock hold. Really just nothing to fear in here, I feel like. Just tuning in. Happy Cake Day. Happy Cake DK Birth Strike. What's up, man? How's it going? Glad to see ya. Maybe dispels too, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's take a look. That part we got done. He didn't use Poison Cleansing Totem once, I guess. You didn't have it? What kind of mechanics would Birth Strike have? Time dilation, I guess. That is impressive with no Poison Cleansing Totem, is it? I mean, we did have a few go off, so I don't know. Not many, though. 6 more than some Mistweavers. 6 more than priests and druids for some reason. But that guy died multiple times of just not interrupting. Like, there was times when multiple casters were casting on him, and instead of interrupting, he just got killed by it. That is impressive, but I don't understand it. I don't know what you would lose to take the totem as Ellie. I don't either, but it seems like you would take it no matter what. Big score incoming. Unfortunately not, because we already have 27 Tyrannical, but if we upgrade it, we'll get something. He needs to learn to use Wind Shock. Maybe he couldn't find it in his spellbook. It's always going to be a joke, I guess. It's a reference to a guy in our guild in Cataclysm. They changed the interrupt from Earth Shock to Wind Shear, and he was so sure that it was just called Wind Shock that when he made the macro to have a macro to interrupt, he typed in Wind Shock instead of Wind Shear, and we were wiping for like hours on Halfa's Stormbreaker because he wasn't interrupting, but he was swearing he was pressing the button. And that was back before like add-ons like Plater and shit could show you who was actually interrupting. Priest is a viewer? Oh, is he? Wait, how do you know that? Oh, happy birthday. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, good call. Thanks a lot, man. Ellie class tree is pretty flexible. Oh yeah. Happy birthday and many happy returns from here in Ireland. Thank you also for the awesome content. I really appreciate you saying that, man. So many can't comprehend that taking talents to account for fixes is more important than 10% DPS. Oh, they're definitely not. Nobody's gonna lose 10% DPS from a class talent, are they? I don't know. That's the funny part. It's like competing with some other utility, probably.
A garrison in this Warden Tower would be a vital strategic victory.
Drive the Forsaken.
You need totemic recall. Cool mount. Oh yeah, this is the lay feather. It's a good one. Matches the transmog exceptionally well. For enhance, you lose nothing to take the totem. I don't know about Ellie, if they need anything else from the class tree, right? Priest left after first Polomeo. We didn't even wipe. Should have recorded it. How many times I gotta tell you guys? Just record them all. There's no reason not to. Like, unless your hard drive is literally completely filled, there's no reason not to. Record it, and if nothing funny happens or nothing interesting that you want to look back at happens, then just delete it before the next key. Had a DK complaining about not having any CCs in the group. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean DK for the wait CC. What do you mean? For last week, I guess. Oh nice. Shield is one of the top priests on my realm. Oh cool. 34-18, and then they have a main that's 35-66. So hopefully this will go well. It's a holy priest though. With the name like Shields. Last week, sorry, he was DPS and didn't take control undead. Well, if it's a blood DK, it's really hard to use control undead, to be honest, so. But yeah, it's hard to complain about it if you don't even have your spell. I know Red Pally loses 5% single target from not taking the guaranteed hammer crits at the bottom of their class tree. Right, but we're talking about utility that would be at the top of a class tree usually. Now I know the Shaman Totem is not at the top of a class tree, but I much prefer Disc over Holy. Yeah, me too. Fair, Control Undead is tough losing a rune and 1.5 second cost standing there. It's very hard to use because a lot of times you might use it and not even get the mob. If he was Unholy, there's no shot he's using it. Oh, right, and then as Unholy, you definitely can't take it because you just lose tons of DPS to do that. Everyone knows you're not allowed to deviate from the almighty Wowhead copy-paste talents. That's what I've heard, yeah. But now we have Thunder Scoot. Is this Scoot X's alter ego, or...? I did not know that about Unholy. Well, yeah, because you can only have one pet at a time, right? So obviously you don't want
4, 3, 2,
the pet that is not doing anything. Good luck here. If first pull goes well, the rest is free. No lust, though. Oh. It's a good question. How does one deliver recorded footage to you? Upload it somewhere permanent, like Google Drive, preferably, or YouTube, and then send it to me through the email, ideally, would be my pick. The channel's email and the About page. Or you can just DM me on Discord if that's easier for you, but I do end up losing track of most of the DMs sent through Discord, sadly. Like, I still haven't looked at Cops footage, even though I know he sent it to me. I always forget. But the email is easy because that's the only thing that I get sent on the email address. Like, I don't have any other emails on there. I did Tot forever ago with the Blood DK with Control Undead. It was so cool having both of the Spirit guys be our friends. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely nice, but it's hard to reliably get it as a Blood DK, unfortunately. Where's the Lock's damage? Not sure. Dead early, I guess. I don't know. Been playing my app alt, and even though it's super off meta, it's so nice seeing uncapped AoE. Sweet. Oh, damn. Got one of the cats who's dead. Look me, we're looking, don't worry. His name's Lock Me, but yeah. 10 deaths to the first pack, holy shit. Will it matter? Probably not, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Block Me died early. Probably ruined his burst window, yeah. Just realized it's a 27. Beefy, yeah. This will actually be the 27, the second 27 we've done, and both have been Blackbrook. Not sure what that says about it, because it's really just I don't normally get invited to 27s, but obviously this is a viewer, so that's easy to get invited.
2, 1.
Well, I kind of am hoping that the patch is not next week, though, because next week the conference, well, next week the conference tournament starts. I'm trying to think like when the best time for the patch would be. I guess the following Tuesday, because that's only nighttime. There's only games at night. Do you ever worry about trying to heal the afflicted? Oh God, no, I can't. I know I technically could, but like, there's no way I'd ever even consider doing that. That if you know, I'm not going to use Control Undead because of the opportunity cost being too valuable. This is certainly way too high of an opportunity cost on a fortified week. Still in development, but have you seen the new details, Mythic details pop-up? No. Had so many build comments on that video. I definitely didn't tell you the correct information. Yeah. Fortunate. I think you get it from keys 28 and above. Why? What does that mean? You did use a cheat death trinket, didn't you, in that video? He used a full cheat death blue, yeah. 4 stacks. Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay. Fun. I'm surprised you didn't have comments about the giant class weak ores. He had one comment on the weak ores. Is there a good way to get mouse overs to work on the afflicted? I don't think they can. Do they? They do. I use them. Oh, okay. Well, then what's wrong? What's not working about it? Happy birthday, Mark. Thanks, man. I was using both cheat deaths, and it was 100% uptime build for spikes and Citadel Flames. Yeah. I used a mouse over for Afflicted. Gotcha. Eldritch Coffee. That's a great name.
3, 2, 1.
I kind of just haven't played that Demon Hunter anything above 20 in like 3 months. Jumped on, did a key. My trinkets weren't even right. I usually run Augury and Heart. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate the footage regardless. That ended up being a good video.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You
Yeah, mouse over work on afflicted. It can get weird sometimes if it's stacked with a bunch of mobs. Yeah, no doubt.
I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
Where's the party hat? The old No Loss 27. Yes, sir. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Latosius.
How is Elden Ring going? I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks. I'm probably done with it, honestly, but it was, yeah, very good. I mean, I would like to play it more, but I moved on and started recording my Pokemon game after not touching that in a few years. A viewer of the channel, he got like super into it, and so it's been really fun watching him try to beat it and see his strategies. So now it made me want to do it all again and record it all again, since there was a lot of things that he just didn't, like never having played a Pokemon fan game, he didn't know. So I wanted to make like a video kind of like a series, like showing how I would beat it, so everybody else knows what isn't expected. Healer's totally right though. Next area is gonna be rough. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff for that, but it's gonna be tough without a rage spell. Like it's just not really gonna happen.
3, 2, 1.
So that's I have like 11 episodes recorded already, but they're relatively short. Happy birthday, Rebecca. Thanks for saying that. The last review video you did was really good. I noticed tanks in my next few keys were pinging a lot to lead the group. Now it's a common thing, and it's definitely a good practice, to be honest. I really agree with that. Evoker Masu stocks on the rise. Yeah, it's a good thing to have, no doubt. But we have actually 0. Like, this is just such a bad utility pick. It's crazy. Really couldn't be any worse, and unfortunately it starts right at the front with Holy Priest. Holy Priest and Blood DK, you're gonna have some issues. Use Skydrop? Yeah. Skydrop, not in the game anymore, luckily. He's actually making it like, I don't know, there's so many crazy broken things in Pokemon. I'm sure everybody else in the world knows it, but I did not know that you can stack spikes 3 times. I had no idea. So like those like really, really strong high health Pokemon that are in some of those battles, they just like come in to the field with 50% health. It's like, okay, well that's kind of overpowered. I don't know how to stop it from stacking, but if I could, I probably would.
2, 1.
Better a Holy Priest than a Disc Priest, at least from my experience. Yeah, there's just nothing you can do about raging on these mobs. Happy birthday, Alex. What's up, buddy? Wish you optimal health, success, and hope things in your life go the way you want them. Those things would all be nice. I mainly only was pinging from my Corporal. Yeah, that does help. I like that idea. Hey Metro, did you ever try out Destiny 2? No. Okay. Spike stacking is common. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Can you stack poison spikes with normal spikes? Yeah, I think poison spikes, normal. I don't know if poison spikes stacks 3 times. I doubt it, because it just poisons them, right? Poison spikes, 3 stacks of regular spikes, and stealth rock, and it's basically like the mob is half dead before it even comes into the field. Leech Seed, best move in the game. I actually really like Leech Seed, you know. It's another great one against those really high health mobs. I really like it on Morchi. Helps old men with poor eyes find the right one easier. Sweet. After watching Jix's video, I started paying even when I couldn't CC them. Oh, that's, yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it sounds like it's a decent idea. Eat death from just getting fucking barrage with arrows. Happy birthday, Nick. What's up, buddy? Hope it's a good one. Thanks very much, man. I appreciate that.
3, 2, 1.
Toxic spike stacks 2 times. 1 will poison, 2 will toxicify them. Whoa. What? They need to buff Death Knight. What the fuck? Agreed, Faxi. That makes it a ton easier. Thing I ping the most is the tank on the last boss of Atal. That's the one that I've seen like to be the most effective, yeah. I don't know. Whenever in doubt, use Starmie. Yeah, that's like the one of the most overpowered things you can do. Why did he say yeah? I don't know if he means nerfed because I just basically soloed the pack. Timer's massive, still possible to time. Yeah, we'll see.
3, 2, 1.
I could literally stop every single one of those. Bug players when you aren't a vengeance? Yeah, really fucking weird, dude. This guy's talking about buffing bloody kids. Like, bro, no, it's just vengeance. They're the only ones with that. Do they think other tanks can CC mobs while raging is on? I have no idea. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, if you're talking about blood DK being buffed, then like, you should probably be buffing 5 other tanks too, huh? Or 4 other tanks too. I was just about to say, Guardian needs a buff, Brewmaster needs a buff, etc. Imagine Prop Pally got a grip. That'd be nice, yeah.
We will bury you here.
Which Pokemon game are you playing? I made a Pokemon game myself, so that's what I've been playing. Just because it gets talked about here and there, and then people want to play it on stream, and they play it, and I realized it would be a good idea if I actually recorded a full playthrough of it someday. Holy moly, that's a lot of deaths. Yep. I'm thinking, would it actually be better if we only have 4 in rotating plus 1 seasonal affix and that's it? No. Blizzard adds the affixes to keep things fresh week after week. And that 10-week rotation is pretty much the name of the game in terms of keeping it fresh, so. The people who don't want affixes, you're basically asking for something that's not Mythic Plus as it is currently. It could happen and they could change the goals of Mythic Plus and how it rotates, but that's just not how it works right now.
3, 2, 1.
People are just used to vengeance and higher keys being able to do so much. Yep. I think a lot of people just don't realize that that's just way overpowered and nobody else has anything like that. Season 4, I think maybe the first week of April. Not anymore now. If the patch didn't come out, like the patch would need to come out like this week pretty much for it to be. Because then that only leaves us 4 more resets, right? They need to buff Havoc. It needs more control. Right, it's funny. It's like he wants me to do all the work, basically, based on that comment.
3, 2, 1.
Poor Fire Mage needs more of everything. Duplicity Dave, happy birthday. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you taking the time to say that. That seems to be the most tanks fantasy, though. Live without the healer, control all the mobs. Yep. You're born on King Leorg Day. King Leorg Day, was it? My birthday's actually the 6th, though, not the 5th. I just won't be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. This Pokemon game's still technically a work in progress, yes. But it's not technically being worked on, so not really. I have made some changes now that, that I've been playing it again, but not a lot. There's a lot of things that need to be changed that are just not game-breaking things. And I just don't really have the passion for it anymore, unfortunately. Like a bunch of like text, like typos and stuff. Pokemon content on Ace Games. We'll see. I'm still deciding. I made a 3rd channel and I started uploading stuff to it. But realistically, I might just convert Ace Games because if I don't ever get to golf again, like as I want, then there's no point in having that channel be only golf content. At one point, I had planned on trying to become like a golf influencer of some sort, but now that the course I would normally record at is going away, it seems like it's going away at least, then there won't be any opportunity for me to record, so I might as well just stop. This hallway will be hell with raging. Yeah, this is going to be really bad. Need to put in a call to Arno and get the dynamic duo back together. I don't even know how to reach Arno anymore. He used to come into the stream every once in a while, but I don't. I tried commenting on his old channel, but he never replied to it, so he might just be straight up gone off the internet. I mean, I didn't realize, but like when Arno and I started working together, he was only 16. So I'm not surprised. His whole life was ahead of him at that point. No, I mean, he taught himself English at like 15 years old. That's pretty wild, dude. The dude has like a very, like, he has a very high intellect and a very good brain for like, language and learning, I'd say, honestly.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
2, 1.
100%. I could tell that just from watching the 2 of you. Oh yeah. Those were good times. I miss those times. Everything was simpler back then for me, but
2, 1.
is that guy from Belgium? Yep. Yeah, he was from Belgium, so he learned 3 languages as growing up, and then he taught himself English and then learned Japanese formally. So he speaks 5 languages, and that was the last time I spoke to him. I have no idea what he speaks now. German, Dutch, and French is what English or Belgian people speak, right?
3.
So they have to learn all 3 languages, I guess. I think they speak Flemish. Oh, is that a language? Wow. Happy birthday. I hope you can find joy in today's depletes. Alexander, thanks, man.
2,
I can find joy every time I'm playing Blood DK, no doubt. Belgian variant of Dutch. Just looked it up. Okay. Oh, so it's instead of Dutch, it's just Flemish. So still only 3. Can we even do this what that guy did? Don't think so. Seems weird to have the 3 official languages if everyone can speak them all. Why not just decide on one? Apparently the way the country is like laid out, it's like 3 natural areas of the country. And each one's like close to France, one's close to Germany, and then one's close to Norway or whatever Dutch. I don't even know, but that's just how it, like the country's been divided. And 1/3 of the country speaks French. Like it's like if you go from one part of the country to the other, they speak a different language, you know. Do you think Blizzard has the potential to expand on Mythic Plus and make it more appealing? Correct. Yep. Everything in their game, they have the potential to do that on, obviously. As they're the developers of the game. Or maybe you're asking a less literal question. You're probably asking, like, do you think they will? And if so, I also, yeah, I do think they recognize Mythic Plus as a major calling in their video game. Only have a small moment to watch today. LM Suki, thanks a lot. Happy birthday. Very generous, especially knowing that you don't have a lot of time. 10 dungeons instead of 8 per season. I like 8. I think 8's the right number, honestly. Especially with this rotating dungeon concept, I would not really want to have 10 instead of 8. That'd be even more to learn every season. And the problems that we exemplified on Saturday's video would be even more common. That's why Canada has 2 official languages. We revolve with 2 natural language sections at the start, yeah. But Quebec is in the middle of the country, isn't it? That seems weird. I almost said they should all speak American, but then I realized someone might take me seriously. Either way, I was very impressed with Arno being able to basically learn. Quebec is in the east. Oh, okay. I thought Toronto was in the east. Toronto, it's also east, but it's southern. Oh, okay. Strange. Both Ontario and Quebec are technically in the east, I see. Arno is a German name that means eagle. It is the name of the river in Italy. Oh, okay, cool. His last name sounded Spanish, too. I was a little confused by that. 8 feels like such a small amount. Once I've done Erebloom 10 times, I don't feel the urge to do it anymore. Oh, well, you may not like Mythic Plus then at that point. I mean, they meant to do them dozens of times, if not hundreds of times, right? That's just how Mythic Plus works. They'd have to be like 100 dungeons for you not to feel that way. That sounds like you don't like Mythic Plus, yeah. Last week someone asked where you were on 9/11, and I thought it was implying that you had something to do with it. Oh, that's funny. No, of course, like, you know, very memorable moment in most people's lives when they're young enough to remember it, so. I guess there's probably a lot of people who weren't, like, even born when 9/11 happened. I don't, but there is hardly any content outside of Mythic Plus. Oh, there's tons of content. Maybe it's WoW that you don't like. WoW is one of the most deep games you could ever play. I didn't exist. Yeah, no, you're young as hell. Happy birthday, Imperious Archangel. Thanks very much for taking the time to say that. Did the priest have a stack already? I don't know, to be honest. I don't even think I can get up the stairs with all of them on me. It's gonna be a lot of work.
Together we shall defeat them, Latosius. Beware. 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 Beware.
Can't stick around, but I wanted to say happy birthday. Thanks very much. I really appreciate the people who are like literally just coming in to say happy birthday. Means a lot.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh god, I just killed myself. Wow. God damn it. I gripped that mob trying to stop it, and all it did was stun me instead. Lisa, thanks for stopping by to say good morning as well. How you doing? Okay, cool. See you later.
3.
With boss, with no soothe, you're mad. Wait, who said that? With boss. Here you going. Couldn't even survive them without the boss. I enjoy Classic. Played WoW since 05. I always feel like there's more to do. Yeah. There's a ton to do in WoW. There's a spot there that the range can stand in, and they won't leap at all. I know. Is there a reason that didn't get done? I don't know. People don't know about it. Okay, Blackrook 27. Thanks for the invite. I thought they fixed that spot. I don't know. It still works. Okay. Fortunately, we were pretty much set up for failure in that comp. Demon Hunter is a butt. Dungeon was finished. Just get your vaults. I hate that, yeah. Wow, they really only... Wow, the really the only entertainment I need these days. I got retail and classic that fill different needs. Yeah, it's really you can play literally just those two games and feel like you're playing two different games. Sorry about your key. That's not mine, but... Demon Hunter seems to be the most toxic players. It's just because it's so easy to pick up and get into, you know? Happy birthday, Skytide. Big fight for the birthday weekend. Oh, yeah. This is a big weekend, dude. We got Duke in North Carolina on Saturday as well. Holy shit. I forgot about that. That's this weekend. Big weekend. Daria's Raven, thanks a lot for 25 bucks. Let's let that play. Celebrate their third super chat on the live stream. Sure thing.
I have always loved and respected your honest and genuine take on the game. You are truly one of the best in our community. Happy birthday, Metro.
Well, that was very heartfelt, man. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you to say that. I'm just me. I'm too stubborn to be someone else. Not intelligent enough to be someone else, probably, too. I can't fake it. I was watching back earlier in the stream. I would be maybe down if we could line up times to do a duo playthrough of your game. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't have a lot of time, unfortunately, nowadays, but I guess if you're free in the mornings, then it would make it a lot easier for me. We'll see. I want to play through it all. I haven't played through my own game in a while now, so we'll see how it goes. I got Duke 1000%. Yeah, hopefully, because they're at home this time and they're playing so much better than they were last time. But it's pretty much like all on Filipowski. Like, if he almost falls out of the game like last night, then they're going to get fucking slammed again. And it's probably going to happen because Baycott is just going to dominate him again. I think they really need to start Ryan Young, and they need to start... what's the other guy's name? DJ Stewart. They need to start DJ Stewart. I usually have the morning 8 a.m. Gotcha. That's pretty much when I would record, 8 a.m. to around stream time. So anyway, I won't pretend I never agree to disband or GGIF. GG a key, I guess. If a key is doomed early, but at that point, the work is done. Get your loot. I mean, nobody needs the loot either. That's the other thing, but just let me know. Yeah, I mean, I gotta beat my game first, so it's gonna take a while, but I'm playing Berlin Dying right now, but I'm down. Sweet. They need to start Ryan Young. People tell me it's crazy. Glad you agree. They need a proper center. Somebody who could eat fouls as well. That's not gonna cause issues. Filipowski is too much of an offensive key for them to have him play the center every game. They're gonna get fucking owned in the tournament. Like, they have no hope of winning the tournament this year. They're gonna have to only fight.
Happy birthday, my friend.
Thanks a lot, man. It's very generous, Patrice. 25 Canadian dollars. Very, very much appreciated. But they're pretty much only gonna have to match up against people with weak centers. Like, you watch that Virginia game, right? Virginia literally doesn't have a fucking center. They owned. Filipowski fucking owned them. Like, destroyed them. That's what it looks like if he doesn't have to play the center role, basically. If he matches up against a power forward instead of a center, they fucking win every game they play. And that's why they were so good last year, even though the team was way, way worse last year. Because they had, I can't remember this kid's name. He's in the NFL now. He's doing Derek Lively. They had Derek Lively. He was the actual center, and he played the center role properly, even though he's very scrawny. He played the center role properly, so Filipowski can be that kind of like LeBron James-esque power forward, you know what I mean? And without that, he's now really handcuffed, having to match up against all their toughest guys, especially in the ACC. What is this? This Rise or something? Happy birthday. You only deserve the best. Jose, thanks a lot for saying that, man. Did you put the cake down at the start of the stream? Yeah, cake's in the title if you guys need it. So, this is Rise, right? There's a cake. Yeah, Meteorol has a... Yeah, Meteorol has got a slice for you. Put that on a plate, though, please. What is that? Why are you just holding it? Why is it not on a plate? Happy birthday, Eric. What's up, buddy? Been loving the video since I started playing. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Food fight. Yeah, she's gonna fucking throw it at somebody. There's a full cake, yeah. Now the cake's in my fridge. I actually got some really good cake last night. Oh, really? From where? Maybe we go to Olive Garden. I haven't been to Olive Garden in a couple months now, but I really enjoyed it last time we were there. It's funny to say, like, I know it's not like the best quality Italian food out there, but just their model, like the infinite breadsticks and salad, works really well for somebody that eats the way I do. The cake is next to the plate. Yeah, if you can put it on the plate, please. But it's whatever. At this point, I guess can't ask for too much. Anyone in here eat cake with a knife and fork? I use a knife all the time, yeah. You don't look a day over 35. I'm not.
1.
We have no soothe again yet. That's as good as it's getting. That's now above it, yeah. Frank, thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well. I'm watching on the front porch. Sweet, man. Glad to hear. Finally spring, right? Getting there. Looks good for 65. Ooh. Oh wow, Meteorol's here. Yeah, what do you think of the class colors? That's why I said it's not my birthday if all these people don't show up for their one stream every 5 months. Why am I unable to... What happened there? Oh, I was also in cheat death, so yeah, we're just fucked here. Just make it your birthday once a month. I'm literally, yeah, I'm straight up considering it. We'll see. We'll catch up on that topic in a few. Oh, I'm dead now. It's a bit clashy IMO, but not too bad. Kind of like eating peeps out of season. Oh, that's a great point, actually, yeah. Replace the blue with purple, I think better. Yeah, how would you improve it? What would you change? That orb's still doing work on the trash, even as they run back to the start. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Would that be too much purple? Maybe. What you want, Warlock? Is that what you're saying? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, definitely. Add a lock. Maybe actually get rid of the green. Yeah. But then we wouldn't have a healer. So that's consequential when we're talking about looking good. More green is always a good thing. Nope. And we'd only have hunters and monks. Hey, this one's not going great. I got a bad feeling about this key. What is the feeling? Mage is popping off. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
4 interrupts up. Nobody uses it. Wait, why does that guy have silence sigil on this? It's just a bug, I guess. Hunters and monks are all you need, yeah? Nope. Nobody has battle res in that comp now. Is the portion of the stream where 5 people defend the fire mage? Happy birthday, man. Thanks for all the content. Great, thanks, man. Thanks for saying that. Oh, I would have it. Yeah, I get it. You said only hunters and monks, so you're talking about Mistweaver and Brewmaster. I don't know how I'd organize it though. Perhaps pink, red, purple, then light purple, and evoker green. Evoker green is probably my favorite color in the game. No problem. Corroding volley is an optional kick on fortified. Well, we missed that first one, and that happens a lot. I don't know what that can be changed there because it's really hard for me to get that one. Somebody needs to pay attention there and get that one every time. That one, that the caster that's here, it just stands there and casts corroding volley constantly.
But your path ends here.
Evoker Green is so good, but I can't tell if they're a monk far away or not. Yeah, does look like that, I agree.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
I don't use any DPS, but prefer no Ellie Shaman or Bombkin. That seems to be the worst for using their utility. Oh, really? Those two should be like some of the best utility picks in the game. I'm so sad to hear that.
Inevitable. My strike is true.
Okay.
Annihilation is inevitable.
DPS job, to be honest. Tank can't solo the whole pole. No, that's I know. I mean, I know. That's what I'm saying. But it happens so frequently. I would like to solve it myself if I could. Probably the best thing to do would just be tell people that it's going to happen, I guess. I guess a lot of people don't pull it like that.
I will protect this.
10 gifted memberships. Thanks very much, man. Got a lot of people gifted today. 70 or 30 so far today.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
It's a lot, man. I'm going to mute that for now, but... Ned Yan Gaming, that's the new name. Some people I've never even interacted with once got some. All the regulars already got them, probably.
Is inevitable. My blows are infinite. Behold the wrath of the infinites.
Special or physical Nidoking? Oh, physical, obviously. I got Nidoking going in my game right now on my team, and he's pretty powerful. We got Earthquake, Poison Jab. He's got, I can't remember what he's got actually.
Feel the horrors yet.
I like the purple next to each other better. I can't even name a reason.
My strike
Your Lock's name was Skytide, I swear. Yeah, that was him, man. Skytide. How did the Black Brick hold end up going? Yeah, lots of deaths to basically the fix set. Cop gifted one as well. Let's see who gets that one.
cannot change.
Special or physical Lapras? Not using Lapras currently, but if I did, I would be being special. Oh, Skytide got cops. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay.
Beware.
We just need to.
Purple is BIS. I actually had to make a portfolio for school, and it's all just shades of purple. Whoa. Born in the purple. You would be a royalty, a member of the royal house of the Roman Empire. Does your Nidoking have a rune blade? Wait, what? Where can I get that? Are we combining Final Fantasy Tactics and Pokemon?
Beware.
Shadow Priest changed me, man. I'm only purple now. Jewel tones for the win. Deep red, deep blue, and deep green. Jewel tones. Is that what you would call that? That's interesting.
Beware. Beware.
We need the color power rankings. We could do it. Is there a color tier list out there? I kind of agree, like a deep red and a light red are very, very different colors though, so you'd need like, that would all need to be separate. Can't anything be a jewel tone though? I don't know what that even means, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, cop got you. That's funny. Skytide's got a red drop already. What does gifted membership do? Just gives you a membership for free. Well, somebody paid for it, but not you. Gives you a little blood drop. That's pretty much all it does. Some people like have like things set up for it to be important, but I don't really look at it like I'm not trying to gamify the stream. It's a good way to support the stream. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's the best way to support the stream outside of Patreon. Patreon would be even better, but you don't get a little blood drop if you're a Patreon, unfortunately.
The time ways are ours.
Oh, how the hell did I get hit there? Do you think this week is better than last? Yes, but it's just because it's fortified. Fortified will always be better. It does take a while to build up your color and rankings, though. Yeah. You don't get the Duke Blue until you're very, very dedicated. Cop's got like 6 years or some shit like that. MK Ultra. Sweet, man. Long time no see. What the hell you been up to? Oh, I muted it again. What the fuck you been up to? Long time no see. Monk Green would be Aquamarine, I think. It's Kentucky Blue? No, that's Duke Blue. 100%. I looked up the Duke Blue hue so I could make that color the exact one I wanted. Kentucky would be a lighter blue. Happy birthday, Griffin, man. What's up? Welcome back. Invoker Emerald, yum.
Happy birthday, Metro.
What's up, man? MK Ultra, long time no see, man. What have you been up to?
Time ways are even twistier than before.
Thanks for the gifted members, Daniel. Yeah, there you go. Very generous of them, right? Stop playing for the season just because of work? Well, that's awesome, man. Glad to see you still around.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
77 months from Cobb, wow. And he's around so much on his other channel, he's got like multiple months of gifted membership on that too. Couldn't miss the birthday night stream. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you stopping by. Alright, we're probably gonna die here. I don't have any actual CDs up. I guess we're right. These mobs don't really hit hard. I think my favorite class color combo would be red, pink, purple, blue, and white. Still talking about that. I wonder what I was doing 77 months ago. Some of you guys probably weren't even born 77 months ago. I only get once a year to chat with Meteorol. You're right. Yeah, pretty much. I honestly don't know if I have a class color favorite. Probably not, yeah. Happy birthday, Chips, man. Welcome. Red, white, pink, light purple. Dark purple is nice. There you go. You found a favorite. Metro Nice implies the existence of Metro Naughty. No, it's a reference to how for a very long time on the stream, whenever anybody would say something like fucking frankly really stupid, I would just be like, nice. Like no actual response to it. I don't even do that anymore though now.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I think we're good to just go get these ones. Just gonna say it, black is the king of all colors. Yeah, you can't black and WoW, unfortunately.
2, 1.
77 months ago, I was single and working retail, waiting for Legion to release. Is there, yeah, how many, like, what is the date 77 months ago? What is the date? What is the year? Preferred healer as a blood DK? Holy Pally, yeah, 100%.
3, 2.
This gets terrible combo with blood DK right now, but it's alright. If they made black a class color, that class will have to be busted as fuck. Isn't black the absence of colors? Yeah. No, it's every color together, isn't it? I know. I can never remember which is which. October 5th, 2017. Holy shit. That's 7 years ago. What? Well, that's 6.5 years ago. One month before Legion. That's really weird. How the hell have you been a member since before Legion? I didn't start streaming on this channel until well into Legion. That is a very, I don't know how that's even possible. White is every color, black is the absence of. Okay. Legion is 16. I was gonna say, I didn't think it could have been before Legion. So we started streaming Nostarius. Can't you be a member of the channel that doesn't stream? You can be, but I wouldn't have set it up until I started. Because I started on Ace Games TV streaming Nostarius in private servers. And then once all of that shit ran its course, then I decided I'd just stream retail on this channel instead.
3, 2, 1.
I looked up when it was at first and gave me a patch date. Okay, that makes sense.
Beware.
It's actually both absence of color in terms of light, but in terms of hue, it's every color combined. Oh wow. Multifaceted color there, huh? I was in college and playing Legion, yeah. Like for ink dye or paint, it's every color combined. Oh, yeah. What a cool thing, both the absence and all combos of colors. Yeah, it depends on if it's light or paint, right? What makes Holy Pally and Blood DK a good match? They have plenty of damage reductions, which is all Blood DK would ever need. Like if you're primarily
Metro, what
worried
do you
about
think is the
surviving,
best healer for Mythic
11
Plus?
months. Liz, thank you very much.
Blood Death Knight.
Wish you a wonderful happy birthday. Thanks so very much to say that. Really, really thankful for that. But if you're worried about just like the two working in concert to help me survive, then Holy Pally is doesn't even have any competition. Holy Pally has so much access to damage reduction compared to every other healer that it's not even close. And that's all I actually need. I don't need any actual healing. I just need damage reduction. I got the healing. I just need the damage reduction. Typical demon hunter. Why he ran back like that? Each time I turn and watch the stream, the demon hunter is either dead or walking back. Oh yeah, we had 19 deaths already. Wow. Good to know. We're trying to push 26 all around the board, and this priest has been the death of us. Disc is a terrible pick right now in the bug world. Having a Holy Pally on top of that also brings an interrupt, a melee interrupt as well. Which, as you'll see, lots of dungeons need lots of interrupts. So, how's the keys going, Jerry? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Same as always today. Big hard glaive, yeah. Faxi, what score are you up to now? I don't know. I would have thought this would be your favorite for mitigation. No. Holy Pally is just way better. This doesn't like, dude. Like, go watch. I'd love for somebody to do like a statistical analysis on how often I get pain suppression and power word barrier on me. I feel like it's probably not even once a key on average. So like, yeah, theoretically I should get them, but like literally these people who play disc, I don't even know what they use their CDs on. But I don't ever get, or did I say power infusion? I meant to say pain suppression if I said power infusion, but either way, I don't ever get these things, like literally never. They use them on themselves or on DPS the whole way. The good disc are doing 28. Oh well, either way. Priest pain suppress themselves, right? So there you go. That's how bad that class is. They have to use their biggest reason to be in the group as something for defense. But the other thing is like barrier, like for a very long time, barrier was an incredibly powerful tank CD, but I don't think I've seen it once like that. That bait in the middle. Jernbeck, happy birthday. Thanks, man. Have I missed anything good? Nah, just same old stuff. Just a lot of fun chat. Metarol's here. I was saying before, I guess you left, but I know it's my birthday stream when both you and Metarol are in the chat together. 2023 flashbacks. My GM is disc and he uses the Firac tank trinket. Yeah. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. You've already given me my birthday gift, getting me set up on that spreadsheet. I really appreciate that. The best part of the stream is always the chat. I enjoy chatting it up. Me too. That's definitely my favorite part of streaming as well. In terms of timer, I don't know. 19 deaths probably not going to make this possible, huh? Maybe. But probably not. Might be possible. There's not much left. The bosses will be like a minute and a half shorter each, so I guess maybe, but only getting 3 less than here is definitely a big problem for the timer.
3, 2, 1.
Really, we should lust here given how tight it is.
Oh no! It's Marchie! What is she doing here? Aww. There's the
Funny thing happened in 8 Rise. Someone lagged and walked through the portal to fly across the Mochi platform, but they ran through it, fell off and died, and then their body flew through the air. What the hell?
I'll deal with it personally.
Metro, thoughts on the clock sound when you go through the portals in this dungeon? Nope.
2, 1.
I'm a big fan of clocks.
The true time
The
will
Big Black Clock of Time is one of my favorite books.
3, 2, 1.
more Marchies are better.
See that dead body flying is why keys need to be recorded. Yeah, no doubt. I'll clean your clock with what? Lysol?
Beware.
Mr. Clean? Oh shit, I don't even know what that is. How does it spawn? Does it spawn directly on top of me? Really need mine to be first.
Beware.
Get mine out of the way, then we're not worried about it. It's Mrs. Clean's husband. Oh, is he married now? I didn't even realize. That's cool. Yo, Rusty got engaged this weekend. Rusty sent me a text message. I thought it was kind of funny. It was like, you texted me that you're getting engaged. That's a really weird way to tell me. But yeah, either way, congrats to Rusty. It's really funny because the last time I spoke to him about relationships, he was talking about never wanting to get in a relationship with anybody. So that changed quickly.
Beware.
Will he give the wedding party toast in his demonic voice? Need a broken mic, yeah.
Beware.
There's a great podcast that involves antiquarian horologist called S-Town, if you're into clocks. No, it was a sex joke. Texting big life events sounds very much like my generation. Rusty and me are the same age. My question is, will he be in the gaming closet with his wife? Oh, that dude, I should have asked him that. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Beware.
I should have asked him that. I should have been like, does your wife finally, did you finally tell somebody you play video games? His answer is probably going to be like, no, I don't play video games anymore. What is a gaming closet? He is like such a closeted gamer. It's crazy. I've never seen anybody like this before. Especially in like the modern day where like gaming is totally normalized. He like refuses to let anybody know he plays games. Like, and he played games like super serious. Like he was a very good WoW player and a top arena player for a long time. There's like another famous story of it, like a guy from, was it Paragon back in the day? Whatever the Cataclysm top guild was. The dude was a fucking lawyer and he played WoW, like raided in Paragon in a like a literal closet to make sure nobody found out that he was like a hardcore power gamer. You play games? What a loser. Yeah, well, he straight up like, this was all about sex. Like that's the #1 reason. Like he did not want these like superficial chicks that he was trying to hook up with to find out that he was a gamer, basically. That's how it all started. But actually, no, I think it all started with his parents. His parents like hated him playing video games. That's probably some deep-rooted psychological issue for him. But regardless, yeah, he, whenever his parents would come to visit him in college, he would have to like hide his laptop, like straight up like hide everything. That's JB from Blood Legion. Okay, there you go, yeah. Blood Legion. I'm pretty sure one of my old guildies always played from his bathroom. Wow. None of my friends know I game. They would not get it. But would you hide it from them, I think is the question.
Beware.
Like if they found out, would they be mad? It's like Rusty straight up would think like that his friends would not be his friends. Overall damage super low feels. No, we're good. We're actually gonna get away with this with 19 deaths. Damage must be actually very high, right? Man, I miss hanging out with Rusty. I always found him made things. Yeah, he's just like a naturally. Him and Harry are just naturally hilarious people.
Beware.
So I wanted the two of them to always do something together. I think y'all got this. Yeah, we're good now. 5 minutes for boss. Not liking someone because they play video games is strange. That's why I said, like, looking back on it, it's probably like some, like, you know, they call it gaslighting bullshit. Like his parents kind of convinced him that gaming was terrible. But hi chat, I'm Big Hard Glaive in this group. Okay, welcome. Wow, that was such a value lust. You think? I mean, I think it wasn't needed, but I'd rather have lusted 2 times instead of 1 time. I'm gonna stop demoting my mage's key when they hit 26. If this mage can do 25, so yeah, for real.
Shall rise and lead us to a greater future. Can you not see?
I was kind of bullied in middle and high school for playing WoW, so I'm sure that's why I don't divulge it. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, when we were young, it was less common, but we're talking about like 3 years ago. It's preventing people from finding out. My wife thought I was nuts playing WoW. Now I can't get her off the game. Oh, damn, that's awesome. That sounds like the ideal situation. Busting that pack is a really good idea, to be honest. It is definitely hard, no doubt, so I'm fine with it, even though it's a time inefficient strategy. Hey, I have a question. You playing 25 since a long time. Why don't I go to 27? There's not any 27s listed most times I try to sign up for a key. So instead we've been focusing on our weekly score, which is something that Jerry's actually helped me get set up on my spreadsheet. After the key, I'll show you what we're talking about. All of my friends are gamers, but they can't get into WoW, sadly. Oh, really? Yeah, I knew a lot of kids growing up that were gamers, but none of them like this kind of game. Just like console shit, you know? I'm playing Hell Drivers 2 with my friends, but I'm solo on WoW aside from some Discord groups, so yeah. I guess this guy marked the skull, so we should be on that one. Yeah, I have no idea. Back when I was a kid, it was treated like smoking and drinking. Really? When you were a kid, like, computers would have been, like, super uncommon, no? I'm mostly solo on WoW these days. I'll join some groups if I'm watching a stream and want to run the dungeon with people, but solo otherwise. Get you. Home computers are almost unheard of. It'd be weird that anybody would have any stigma on it at that point then before it properly developed. We timed these. This one's upgraded easily. Not only easily, it's gonna be like multiple minutes left. My home computer had 3.5 kilobytes of RAM. That's really bad. Mage overall is low, but there aren't many prio mobs that live long enough. If they melt what matters, they did their job. Yeah, I don't agree with that in a time setting. If the only challenge of beating the dungeon was killing all the bosses and the timer was totally invalid, like most dungeons, then yes, I would agree. But in this dungeon, the timer is very tight and you need good overall as well as good actual DPS like on bosses and stuff. But again, like, it's not even doing good damage on bosses. It's just Fire Mage, man. I think it's really hard to play and it baits a lot of people into playing it because they think it's good, but it's just really hard to maximize, so you'll never be great at it.
Whatever future you see.
You sure about this being timed? Absolutely. Are you not? It's over. There's gonna be a minute plus left. Good overall, in your opinion, is what? Over 200k? It depends on the dungeon. Just competing with the other 3 people is basically all I would say. Upgrade a key and have all 3 people at the same overall, then that means you did really well. I think at this level, and the key fire should play Flame Strike over Ignite. Oh, really? Yeah, easily upgraded. But yeah, you see that guy did 100,000 less DPS overall. He did fucking 2. Oh my god, dude. I gotta do the numbers on this. 43.41 divided by 266.02. He did 164 million less damage. That's almost the same amount of damage that I did total. So I don't know. Never mind, I have no defense for this. Thank you. Please do not defend that. Who got the mount? Oh, I don't know. Chris Paladin. I played Mage from 06 to Shadowlands, and I do garbage DPS as Fire. To actually get good damage, Fire is hard as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just play Frost. It's so much easier to play, and it's very, very capable right now. Alright, but we did upgrade that, so that should be a good amount of weekly score. So the person who was asking about it before, I'll show you how it works. So we have the spreadsheet here, and we have our weekly highest keys aggregated, and we have a score assigned to each of them, just like Blizzard would assign, and then we have a total score. So right now we're only 24 of 40 on this week, but we don't even have some keys yet, so we're about to add Murzon Rise upgrade, so that's going to give us a lot of points. So that's why we're doing a lot of 25s, because we're just looking to do that now, since there's no actual progression keys out there a lot of times, or we just can't get invited to them. It's been a really engaging way to still feel like we're making progress each week. I feel like it's a fun thing, and honestly, I think if everybody had a weekly score, the game would be played totally different. Do you have this, like, I know you're keeping a spreadsheet too, Cop. Do you want this feature, or do you? I think you have most of the feature, but so now it's up to 2850, so we gained 400 points from that. I got the mount, guys. It was shark bait. Oh, really? Wait, did 2 people get the mount? It's Chris Paladin also got the mount. I guess you're joking. You're not that guy. The score per week would be really fun for live, but I think people would complain about being forced. Yeah, I mean, those people are just idiots. Congrats on shark bait. Oh, yeah. I'm the fire mage. Ayo, Eddie. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, you're getting a bit of flame in the chat, but maybe you can give us some insight. Like, what is it that makes you want to play fire mage? I'm the blood DK. Turn back. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm at exactly 3,400 score right now, but can't progress because I can't get invited to any keys. Yep. I would love that feature. I assumed I would get it automatically when I copied over Season 4. Yeah, if you want to just copy it from this one, you can. Or you can just, yeah, just wait until Season 4 if you copy mine again. I wonder what keys I have. I need 26 and 7, but I'm scared and don't want my souls destroyed by pugs. Gotcha. I'm the guy operating the camera. Oh, cool. You like this weekly score idea over playing alts? Absolutely, yeah. I don't like alts. I don't enjoy playing alts. I enjoy playing Blood DK, so if I was going to play an alt, it would just be another Blood DK at this point. You mind showing the mage's first boss damage? I don't think... oh yeah, I guess we can. There you go. Mage should always suck on overall. They're king when you can plant a shit ton of trash on boss and let them unload. And that's just not going to happen in a pug, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that just makes them bad. It's like the same thing about Disc Priest, right? Like, it's like people say all this shit about Disc Priest, but they're only actually good in like a very heavily coordinated situation where people aren't taking extra damage. In the pug setting, these things are just not good. Happy birthday, Metro. Thank you very much. Glad to see you. I'll just copy it in Season 4 and go at it from there. Sweet. Do you still have the Pikachu hat? Yeah, you can see it behind me. Metro, Pikachu is real and definitely not a hat. Pikachu is extremely powerful in my game as well. I'm actually using Pikachu as part of my main rotation. Unholy feels a bit lackluster at times, especially single target, but overall tops overall. If I had the DPS of that fire mage, I'd be embarrassed. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think, like, I don't know. You really have, like, people defending it's crazy. Bro, preservation is so different. I was playing a range alt with a preservation in the group and kept forgetting to stack with melee. Oh, yeah. 27, huge AUG. Yeah, good luck. Sign up, I guess. Okay, so if we just do Rise the exact same way without 19 deaths, we'll upgrade it. 3352, very nice, Metro. My main Brewmonk Windmeister hit 3K. I've taken a small break. I enjoy your streams. They keep me up to date. Oh, thank you very much, man. Swazzy pick. Thanks a lot. All this Pokemon talk makes me want to play Pokemon Stadium. Oh yeah, that was a good game. Preservation is the melee only healer, or at least when I play it. You can't defend that fire mage at all. He lost on a boss fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even on priority damage. I don't know if it's like actually in the chat or if it was just a joke. But I'd love to hear, because like I assume a lot of people are getting baited into playing it because they think it's good, but in reality it's terrible. Like, I don't even really blame that guy as much as just the class. That's how it works. Gonna evolve it to a Raichu? No. Pikachu is actually stronger in my game as a non-Raichu because he can use light orb, light ball. What's crazy is how that underperforming mage will get invited to higher keys. It's fine to have a bad run now and then. Yeah, Mythic Plus score is definitely deceiving. I agree with that. A fire mage is meant to be top on bosses. Everybody tells me they're the best priority damage in the game, but yet somehow they still don't beat other DPS on bosses, yeah? This is the worst dungeon for fire. I'm asking you why fire over frost or something like that. Like, what is your thoughts on that? Why play a spec that's that bad in a key then? If you know it's that bad, why play it? Demo lock is the best priority damage? Oh, really? Since this patch, AUG is really useless under 30. Even in 26, 7, and 8, it's too low. Gotcha. Jerembeck, thanks very much for 20 bucks.
Happy birthday, Metro. Thanks for all the entertainment provided during my busy days at work. Side note, Monk is God.
What the hell? Thanks a lot, man. Frost is clunky. I don't want to sit and cast a 4-second glacial. So you're basically saying, like, I'm just gonna say this because it doesn't seem like you're willing to say it, but it sounds like you'd say you'd just rather just get carried as a DPS. Is that what you're saying right now? Instead of playing a spec that allow you to play better.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Another 5. Thank you very much, dude. We got so many members today. That's crazy. Meteorol got one too after not being there for like a year. Getting carried as a tank? Talking about you as the mage, yeah. Do you even know how the game works? Wait, what? Bro, happy birthday, bro. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. He took it personal. I mean, of course he did. He's playing a DPS. Most mages are very bad with alter and defensive. That's coming from a long-time mage. They have the potential to be an incredible pick, but... Hey, Amanda, long time, you're right. How's that been? Check the defensive usage. We're just talking about offense right now. Don't take it so personal. I'm genuinely asking, like, the psychology behind playing a spec that did 100 less overall, okay? 100k less overall. Like, do you think that was, like, don't you think that's an issue? You don't think that's an issue? I feel like that's like the equivalent of me dying on every other pack. I'm like, God, that's a bad dungeon for Blood DK. It's like you obviously don't know how mages work. I don't really care how they work. If you did 100k less overall, I don't like what the fuck was the... I don't understand. I don't really give a shit how they work. You did 100k less overall than another player. Maybe it's you who doesn't understand how they work. I think you're standing in the orb and dying on the first pull and causing 10 deaths to cascade after that is the issue here, Chief. I do not. Ignite is typically lower in overall, but not 100k over. I'm sorry. Yeah, no doubt. Yes, in 30 plus, AUG is really strong. Yeah, no doubt. That's when you need the defense a lot more too. What key are we even doing right now? Looks like Rise 26, yeah. You don't know how Mage works. Meanwhile, the top overall for Mage in 25 Rise is 20 or 60k. The top parse for all keys is 360k. It's just unfortunate. Like, I think a lot of people get baited into playing it because it looks really good in a very good coordinated group. But in a pug setting, especially like a lower key, like, it's just not valuable at all. Hey, Apotheon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 100k less overall is crazy. There's literally no excuse for that. Yeah, I mean, that's... You do understand Mage is tank dependent. I do, yeah, that's why I'm asking you why you're playing it. Why would you play a spec that you know is going to struggle if the player isn't actually helping you? That's why I'm like, literally, that's what I'm asking you. Like, what is the psychology behind playing a spec that can be this weak? Well, even if they are the reason or not the reason, like, why would you play? I would never play a spec like that in a pug. Why would you even do that? It just sounds like you're torturing yourself. If these fire mages could read, they'd be very angry. What the hell?
3, 2, 1.
You're playing a Blood DK, correct? Yeah. I don't have an option to switch. You do. That's what I'm asking. Like, why not play Frost or even Arcane? Imagine if you pulled around your damage classes. I don't. I can't imagine that. I can barely survive as it is. I'm not worried about what other people are doing. I'm not able to help you play your class. Sorry. If you want me to play your class too, you're gonna have to really change some things up.
Beware.
We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Beware. Beware.
26. A lot more dangerous this pack.
Beware.
Rune weapon. She's kicks.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. 13 months, Lycos. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Beware.
That's still on overall, too. Oh, got stunned again. GG. It's really hard to see.
Beware.
Well, we know it's not an actual issue for the timer, at least. Damn, that Fire Mage you got is pumping. Yeah, this one is. A lot better than you did. Wonder what the difference is. Same tank, so you don't have that to blame.
Beware. Beware.
How'd you die? I got stunned again. She literally turns and casts. It's not hard to see. Yes, it is. There's like 20 mobs there. I will say this mage sucked that key, but saying that won't happen in pugs. A lot of tanks do pull trash on bosses as a norm. I'm sure they do, not me though. How do we know you haven't been replaced by a Metro bot? Good question. Mage going off again. Time to play something else if these players are going to complain on a live stream. Well, it's just shows how fragile like the typical DPS ego is. I was asking like a genuine question to try to understand, and instead of approaching it like an adult, would fucking insulting me over it. Have you considered making an app player macro for your Death and Decay? Yeah, it doesn't. You don't want to do that. You want to be able to place D&D because you constantly have to move inside of it, and you don't want it directly into your character. If it's directly into your character, then you'll only be able to move half its overall width. You just had a wipe, and this Fire Mage is still out DPSing Eddie even without his cooldowns. That's. I don't think you understand how the spec works, man.
Beware.
Oh well.
Beware.
All we need now is a Resto Druid complaining they can't take a kick. Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Mage players still suffering from BFA main character syndrome. Yeah, BFA was difficult. Can't believe the DPS wants tanks to track their CDs as well. Do they want us to pilot their characters? I mean, I get why it gets said, obviously, but I can barely keep track of my own shit. Certainly can't keep track of your shit, too. That was a big pull with less than all cooldowns. Well, yeah, I mean, it obviously was. It's not hard to. I tank them and pull around the DPS CDs, kind of tanking 101. I find it hard. Thanks for letting me know, though, man. Mitchell, you spelled your own first name wrong. That's not too great, huh? Alright, that one didn't go well. Too busy arguing with these two kids. Only got love for Resto Druid. Happy birthday. Thank you, Grishoka. Welcome. Childish response there. No, I mean, that's just matching your own energy, right? You guys started this. I mean, I was trying to have an adult conversation to understand something, but another deplete feels bad. Nah, not really. At this point, we're used to it. Maybe that butthurt fire mage is the same one from BFA that left. No, unfortunately, it's not him. This is the mage syndrome that dogs used to always talk about. They call it now main character syndrome. Hey Metro, Asherana, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I think it might be a tank issue. Not in that case, no. Okay, Rise 26. I mean, I don't know what you're attacking me for, dude. Like, what the fuck? I didn't say I'm a better player than you. I was just asking you a question about the spec. And your response was, somehow it's my fault. Like, what? Wild how we didn't deplete. It is wild, that's what I'm saying. You did 100k less overall than somebody else. You pretty much got carried in the whole group and you're sitting here trying to defend it. I mean, like, I don't know. You and your friend are the only two who seem to agree that what you did is fine. I'm just asking why you did it more than anything. I don't really give a fuck. This season's over in my eyes. I don't really care. My response was, quote, you pick a mob and nuke it, spread ignite. My question was not how you play Fire Mage or whatever that response is to. My question was, why do you play it when you know it's going to be that bad? And you basically made a bunch of bullshit excuses for it being that bad, even though you just literally saw a Fire Mage do way better than you. Because it's fun. Okay, so you'd rather... So that's why I asked you, like, you'd rather just be carried? You don't really care? I don't understand. I'm just trying to understand it. Like, I'm not trying to attack you. I don't give a fuck. I just like to know because there's so many people playing fire and that's like the result. Why do you play Blood DK? Because it's the one that I think I'm the best at. They aren't the best tank. Not for others, but for me, they are the best tank. If I played other tanks, I would be way worse at it. Does that make sense to you guys who have fucking... I mean, I don't even know at this point. Tank's fault is only when you make a bad pull. Mostly tanks know what to do with all compositions. I think he just needs to get a log review on his class Discord to make sure he's doing his rotation correctly. Maybe. The conversation is actually crazy. No, it's really not. This is WoW in a nutshell now. Especially because this dude's fucking friend is trying to defend him as well and make it sound like it's more valid. Trying to have an adult conversation here, but you can't do that when you're not talking to adults. Dog, looking through those logs, that mage must have a lot of bad tanks. Eddie, you green and gray parts in raid where tanking is not an issue. When are you going to take personal responsibility? There's no need to attack it. It's just like we're just talking about something that was... I mean, it seemed like a very obvious question. I don't really understand. But everybody's ego is so fucking inflamed anymore that you can't have an actual conversation about failure. Like as soon as the next key goes bad, they're obviously you know, now attacking me because of it. It's like, bro, we're not talking about the actual failure. We're talking about the response to the failure. I don't raid on this tune. You do though. What the hell? How do you blame the tank when you do 100k less overall? As someone who plays Fire Mage, I can safely say even with the bad tank, there is no shot you would do that little damage. It doesn't matter. Just move on. I just wanted to hear like an actual thought process on it. Like, how long have you played Fire Mage? Is it something, because like, I mean, I've been playing Blood DK since Legion, so is it the same thing for you and you just play it no matter what? If all these strangers optimized around me, I'd be popping off. Right. Oh, well, it's ironic that that gets said, right? Because I constantly have to battle the group as the tank. So like we were saying with Dispriest, if Dispriest actually gave me their external CDs, it would be so much easier to play. But obviously I'm not going to say like, oh, I died because that guy didn't help me survive. Unfortunately, every key is a pad key. Yeah, anyway. All right. Let's see. This is another Rise, I think. I played Locke almost this entire expansion. Okay, so what made you change to Fire Mage, knowing that those are the results you're getting? Like, what's your thought process there? And like, what, you stopped enjoying Warlock and switched? Is that why you did it? It's more fun than Warlock. Okay, so you're just not really worried about the results, I guess. Fair enough if that's your answer, man. It's fine. I'm just wondering what causes people to play it, because I see a lot of people playing it and they don't, like, they don't perform. And I'm surprised to see DPS happy with that. Hey, Diabolical, what's up, man? Happy birthday. Thank you very much, man. I play with perfectly competent fire mages. I do recognize it's probably the hardest DPS in keys. It does sound like it, yeah. It sounds like it's got to be the hardest spec in the game to play well. And I can't even imagine playing it. Like, I wouldn't even think about it. Diabolical in the chat, you'd love to see it. We got double wrench in the chat, yeah. The secret is tanks pull around their defensive. DPS are meant to adjust their CD usage around the tank, not the other way around, because there's 3 DPS and the tank can't look at everybody. That's the way I feel about it. Like, I don't know how you guys talk about pulling around CDs. Like, what happens if one guy has CDs and the other guy doesn't? Then I didn't pull around CDs, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense to me. I pull the same route no matter what. Use your CDs in tandem with how the routes being pulled. I would say Outlaw is harder to learn and play. Oh, really? But the output is different, right? Like, I mean in terms of maximization. Like, maybe Frost Mage mechanically is not that hard to play, but in actual, like, optimization sense, it's the hardest. Oh, I've never seen Outlaw Rogue lose by 100k. Like, never seen that before. Just finished a work meeting and now about to play some Diablo 4. Sweet, man. Do you link a route for your DPS to plan around? No. I'm suggesting that they think on their feet and, you know, use their CDs as the pulls are unfolding. There's an argument for both, to be honest, but a key like Rise is literally just terrible for Ignite Fire Mage. It's not unreasonable to think it would prompt an adjustment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, so they have to have ESP. No, you literally just see how the pulls are going and then use your CDs around it. Just like I do. They don't need to understand the route. With Rise, you just go in a straight line. You'll never see an Outlaw lose by 100k because their rotation includes AoE. Yeah, that's the difference, yeah. You post the route in chat and then you know when DPS pop their CDs. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work like that because, you know, there's going to be deaths and there's going to be timing variations from week to week. So, like, you can't look 30 minutes inside of a dungeon and expect, like, when something is going to happen. It's just not going to work like that. You have to be able to think on your feet. Unless you plan on sitting on your DPS CDs for, like, 20 minutes at a time or something like that, you'll never be able to plan that far in advance. Unless you do the exact... Oh, yeah, you're right. I put the wrong result. Good call. Unless you do the exact dungeon to the same 5 people over and over again, you'll never be able to predict the results. Even two or three deaths on a pack means everything goes so poorly, right? Boy, you take these to the extreme. I mean, I would say that's you doing that. Saying a comment like hard stuck at 25s. Like, are you fucking retarded? I'm literally choosing to do 25s. Did you just get kicked for not having a route? Yeah, it happens a lot. That doesn't mean I'm a bad tank. That means that group's bad, in my opinion. See, this is why I would not heal one of your runs. Poor mage getting flamed, although I feel like I'd need to just take a kick on my Resto Druid. That'd be all you need to do, yeah. Wait, oh, I see. It wasn't a wait, yeah, I put the wrong key in. That's the problem. I was thinking of the different key. Wonder if that tells you something. It's not hard to link a route. I know, I'm doing it on purpose. I mean, I don't know, like, I guess you're used to talking to people of, like, your own IQ or something like that. Like, you guys who come in here and act like I'm not doing something that I've thought through, like, what do you think? I've been sitting here streaming WoW for 6 fucking years, hugging, doing the same thing I've done for 6 years, and you think you somehow know better than I do? Like, what is your thought process here? It doesn't even make sense. Why is it too much to link a route? Because I do not want people talking about what is happening in the dungeon. I want people to be able to adapt to what's happening on the fly. When people talk about a route, they expect certain things to happen. That is the recipe for failure in a pug. Focus on what's happening in the moment instead of trying to plan 7 packs ahead, and you'll be better off. Why is it too hard to link a route? I literally just answered that, yeah. It's not, again, it's not too hard. It's a conscious choice. How many keys have you depleted? How many keys have you depleted? Mitchell, your boyfriend just isn't good at Fire Mage. It's okay. Yeah, seriously, dude. Just chill the fuck out. It's my birthday, man. Like, seriously, grow the fuck up. Think it's correlated. Not at all, no. I have a spreadsheet with every reason why the key disbands. So if you can do that, if you want to look at it, you can, and tell me what your thoughts are on all of it. We are trying to encourage you, at least those who know what it is about, and also have fun. It's a game. That's, yep, fun is the #1 priority. People just want a route to be linked so they can see if it matches what their route's on the other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. They want me to do their route, and they want me to link it so they know if I'm doing their route or not. And if I link a route that they don't want, they're going to be unhappy, and they're going to talk about it, and I don't want them to talk about it because that's the most likely it's going to fail. Did you see Grawl cover your disband videos? Yes, absolutely. I would love to. Let's talk about your AD tanking skills. No, you obviously didn't hear what I said. I said you can go through the spreadsheet and look at every single disband and see which ones are right. Astounding levels of ignorance. No, that's you. That's you. You're not seeing it from my perspective because you're not very intelligent, likely, or you're probably just too worked up over this conversation, more realistically. But you think that there's only one way to do something, and if they don't do it, then they're not doing it correctly. But that's not how WoW works. It doesn't work that way. Even Blizzard doesn't care about the disband percentage, so even bringing that up is pointless. But regardless, obviously I'm keeping a spreadsheet with it, so I'm asking you to compare yourself to me if you're going to compare me to you, or compare me to others, but you're not doing that. Just go ahead and do it. If you want to do it, you can do it. All the stats are there. All the info's there. Pretty easy. How hard is it, as you would say? Imagine having so little in your life that you have to sit and argue in the stream of somebody whose fucking birthday it is too, man. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Metro,
really
what do you
be.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Algorithm, thank you very much. Or Grishoka for 1 gifted membership. Very, very happy about that, man. Thank you very much. The man literally had a 4-second key deplete because the DPS refused to run a key with his route. Yep, exactly. Years and years of this have built up into my decision making by now. It's not a coincidence. DHT and Aerobloom I think we need on 25 still. Just like an agenda at a meeting or a lecture, it gets frustrating if that agenda is not followed. Exactly. That's the psychology behind the decision making there. Longleg, thank you for saying happy birthday, and Tommy as well. Grishoka, yeah, hooked you up with this sub, man. Thanks a lot. We've had like 30, maybe 40 by now gifted memberships today. Most likely you would have been kicked anyway because DPS wouldn't have been happy with your route. Yeah, I'm fine with not being in that group. I would rather not. In fact, to the point now where if anybody asks for a route, I'll probably just leave on my own. What was the Grawl video thing? He basically watched the entire Season 1's spreadsheet and clicked around on the funniest ones and made a video on it. It's fucking amazing. If you've never seen him, if you've never seen it, you should totally stop watching this and go watch that. It's like everything that's good about this content, but he's just so fucking hilarious that it's even funnier. I really wish he would do it again, obviously, you know, somewhat selfishly, but I do have preferred routes and pulls, but overall it doesn't matter what route tank is taking as long as they are confident with it. Yep. That's the way I would encourage, you know, every DPS, especially to be like, just let the tank do their best and you do your best alongside the tank. If you demand that the tank does something to help you, then you should probably not be poking because it's not really going to happen. I don't see any video about this on Grawl's channel. Oh, it's from like almost like 3 years ago now, I think. It was in the middle of Shadowlands that he did it. 4th of July. It was the 4th of July weekend. I remember watched one of your season to spam videos. I think it was Karazhan, and a major spamming PI me, PI me. That was so funny, dude. That was really funny. Yeah, that was really good. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom now. I gotta piss. Be right back. Alright. There you go, cop found it. It's a great video, to be honest. Wish we can get 100% experience in Dragonflight so I can get my third paladin to 70 quicker. Oh god. I don't think it can get much quicker. It's like under 5 hours now, right? It's pretty crazy. Each zone has like a massive buff too.
Roots of the world tree are corrupted by
Pretty much
the
as quick as it can possibly get,
Then
unless you want to do
shall
it in like
bear
2 hours.
the infestation that has claimed it.
Giga group we got there. Alright, so this one we're trying our new route. Let's try to remember. Nice birthday suit. Yeah, if you guys didn't see it. I used to have an actual suit, but unfortunately it got thrown out. So we need one extra pack here. And then invis here. Yeah, I think we got it now. Any upgrades today? Yeah, we got a couple decent keys in already. If you want to be lazy, just dungeon. Grind is tank, starting with Cataclysm, and then BC, easy 60, getcha. I don't know how people level in under 5 hours. The last character I leveled took 11 hours. Yeah, I don't either. I was doing like, I think it was like 6 hours even on the beta. Just about like optimizing, like using add-ons to help turn in quests and direction stuff, you know? Preservation Evoker this time, yeah. Haven't seen a ton of them. Unfortunately, they've not been great for us. Yeah, like leveling through Azure Span is like so fun. I made a whole rested experience guide for it. If you guys want to check it out, you can. It's down. It's in my it's like in the announcement tab of the Discord. Most people dislike rested experience because it's not free, but this one's free. Let's hope this preservation is better than the ones from last week. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Red, orange, white, pink. It's like one of those spicy candy canes. Okay, that went pretty well, even though we almost died. Didn't even have cheat death proc at the end of the day. So says the shadow of Xavius, yep. If you can somehow level a tank in dungeons during BC time walking, that's the best one. Oh yeah. Have you tried Feral Druid? Me? No. I don't really play DPS. Druid in the party. Bonus dialogue time. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's a balanced Druid though. I thought maybe it was Feral based on the comments. What is that you hold, Death Knight? Not much.
Beware.
Maybe we could have combined this pack though. I don't know. Is it risky? If we're gonna fight another pack anyway, we probably should have combined it. Let's go ahead and take them now.
Beware.
Alan, what's up, buddy? Happy birthday. Thank you very much, man. Oh, that's gonna go the wrong direction, that's for sure. Ooh, luckily it didn't aggro. I was so confusing to level again after my break in WoW. Because it was so much more loose on what zones correspond to levels. Oh, yeah, you took a huge break then, huh? Yeah, that's like the best part of it, though, I feel like, because now you can do whatever you want. The cool part about Chromie Time, too, that you might not be aware of is, like, you can actually do max level content, too, now that everything scales. So, like, yeah, you can do, like, all the mop dailies and stuff for actual leveling experience. It's really cool. That's why I can't wait for the addition of, like, Azure Span, etc. to Chromie Time, because you're going to be able to do all the max level content in those zones, too. I really miss real leveling, to be honest. What do you mean real leveling? Could always just go play Classic, I guess, if that's what you mean, but... This is a really good comp for this. Math Soothe and 3 Poison Dispels. Yeah, you're probably right. Leveling is fun. That's why I have every class on max, including Hunter, almost a 3rd Paladin. Yeah, I don't necessarily enjoy leveling every class, but I do enjoy leveling. If I go on Classic, I feel like I'm having a meaningful journey while leveling. Oh, cool. What are we pinging? Come on through.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you.
Break on through to the other side. That's not what I was. Last 2 characters, I actually level 2 Shadowlands Chromie Time. Oh yeah? How is that? I haven't done that. I really want to try it, but... I've not leveled a character through non-Threads of Fate since the first character I leveled in Shadowlands, so... Leveling my first tune in Ghostlands is a core memory. Oh, cool. That's how I feel about Dun Moreau. I made a video on my top, like, 25 zones of all time, and Dun Moreau was... It was up there, and even just talking about it now and then, it really makes me emotional, because I'll never forget how, like, that time in my life felt and how big of an impact WoW has had on me since. Did this dungeon a while ago. Invis potted bears while warrior tank leaped over the tree. Then he invis potted the big centaur guy, and I was confused why we didn't follow. Oh, big centaur guy. What does that mean? That's just too low of a key, I think, because like you should be able to invis pot both. Just key didn't last long enough for that, I guess. Where can I find your zone tier list? It might be under a playlist. It might be under the Metro lore playlist, but other than that, you can just type in top 25 or whatever, top zones on the channels search thing and you'll find it. I'm currently working on Lore Master, doing Shadow Moon Valley. Oh, that's a good one. Shadow Moon Valley is a really good level, really good zone. You didn't enjoy it though, I guess? Is that what you're saying? Or do you mean the TBC one? Because I never actually did that one. No, we were blasting. It's the 2 guys with flowers before the swamp area. Yeah, that's normally, like, it's normally up for both there, so. That's just because the key was too low, so he didn't know that it wasn't up because he's not used to doing it, I guess. Cop found that too, nice. Glad to have Cop here, man. He's like a fucking... He's like an assistant, a personal assistant. I was gonna say that, and then it sounded rude, but then I said, fuck it, I'll just say it, because I know Cop won't take offense to that. The TBC one, the achievement is painful. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever done the TBC zone, ever.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death
Death Knight.
Knight. Thank you very much, Amanda. Really glad to see you again on my birthday, too, of all days.
Beware.
$20 from Daniel as well. Dang, very nice, man. Thank you so much. These guys have been so fucking generous today. And I really appreciate it because life's been kicking my ass recently, man, so.
Beware.
Always happy to help, brother. Sometimes it's hard to hold back my band hammer, but finding videos is the least I can do. Thanks a lot, man. I think the young people these days would say Cop is a goat, whatever that means. It means he's got a long little facial beard and he's got horns, you know? He eats cans. Is that a thing goats do? What? I would have started blasting that hammer 20 minutes ago. No, I got the bands, like, just me. I have no problem multitasking in that way. Unless it's like a straight up bot that's just spamming the chat or something like that. Eating cans is a great American pastime. Oh, cool.
Beware.
Happy birthday, Bynum. Thanks, man. There's good iron in cans. Yeah, literally.
Beware.
Good lead, too. How do you eat cans? You just need a knife, I guess. You need the right knife. Won't your teeth fall out? Not if you have goat teeth.
Beware.
I am semi-evil at times, so I take it as a compliment. Okay, you see how the pod just came up? That's definitely not going to happen in the lower key. Goats have the goat teeth. Yep, they do. Wait, why is this mob healing? It's too close to the keeper. That's funny. I didn't know it like worked that way. We have Shadow Priest. Didn't even realize. Yeah, Shadow Priest is very popular again now. It's not like it was when you originally commented on it those days ago.
Happy birthday, Metro.
Thank you so much, dude. 20 bucks, very generous. Alright, so this pack will need to be pulled. I want to make a dentist appointment. Just thinking about this. You should probably make one. Hey, Metro J, what's up, buddy? Thanks for saying happy birthday. It means a lot.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Bye. On to the hard pack. Real good comp for it, I suppose, though. The healer's actually pressing his DPS buttons for a change. Yeah, no doubt. It helps. People are going through there. We all kind of using our interrupt wildly.
3, 2, 1.
Need a new dentist. Mine's too drill happy. Might get a cavity here next year. Better drill and fill. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's GG then. That's the key right there. That's why I don't like doing this route. Gonna level up my second horde character. Which zones and timelines do you recommend? Just whatever one you like the most. Like, they're all really good. Okay, yeah, that guy can stealth, I guess. Know the best time to book a dentist appointment? Around 2:30. That's good. That's clever, yeah. My favorite one is just, you know, like classic, but I've also really enjoyed MOP because of how much world content there is on MOP inside of the actual leveling content. But other than that, it's just whatever one you like the most, yeah. Could I battle res the healer? It's on CD, so no. Don't have a battle res available, and even if I did, I don't have any power for it now. Holy shit! Wait and appreciate. This group all had the clarity of mind to not release and wait for stealth res. Well, yeah. I mean, good thing because that would have been the key right there. But it probably still is anyway, because that's like a minute and a half of time wasted there. This key is kind of tight. That guy just pulled breath. Did he taunt?
Beware.
I don't even understand what that was. So that's shit. Guy got slapped. I guess he just pulled dry, yeah. Didn't expect that.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Beware.
Are you supposed to brush or floss first? Brush first, then floss. Conversely, brush better, then don't worry about flossing. Controversial, I'm sure, from the dental world, but
3, 2, 1. I snap you like a twig.
I came back a bit late. What route change did you do this time? We're skipping the keepers at the request of many DPS. Water pick for the win. I tried it. It's just too much effort. If I was gonna floss, I'd just rather regular floss.
3, 2, 1.
I have an electric toothbrush. Yeah, I would recommend it for everybody. Honestly, it's so powerful. It feels like it's overpowered. Honestly.
Beware.
I never understood DPS that want to pop all their Cs the second the tank hits a boss. Yeah, to be fair, I could have taunted. I just never would have expected somebody to pull. Like I was doing my full rotation. These guys just was going nuts. Never would have expected somebody to pull threat like that. I don't know why, but I really don't like using electric toothbrushes. Some people say it gives them a headache because it like rotates their jaw or vibrates their jaw really hard. You could try those smaller ones, like what is it, Quip or whatever? I never tried those. I'm addicted to Monster Energies. Rip my teeth, oh boy. I mean, it's gonna be more than just your teeth, unfortunately.
I snap you like a twig. Beware.
What is the most overpowered brand of electric toothbrush? I use Oral-B or whatever. I use Sonicare for a long time too. They're all the same and they're all powerful. Could use a straw too to not have acids touch your teeth. Nah, that's not. Yeah, that's not how it works. The main reason people have tooth decay is because their mouth's like salival, like acidity is too high. So you're not gonna prevent that by just like you'd have to inject it right in your. Even if you injected it right in your bloodstream, you'd probably still have that issue. Energy drinks obliterate heart tissue. Oh yeah. Stupid question. Why not use an @cursor macro for D&D? I have it, yeah. @cursor is only there for when I'm 100% sure I'm not going to place it somewhere. Because otherwise, I need that confirmation that I can't, I'm not going to accidentally place it on something that I would not be able to stand on. D&D is like a very crucial thing now since Shadowlands, so using it wrong is potentially a huge issue. Too many D&Ds on the roofs, like right here. I could easily place D&D on this tree branch and then I would just have lost the whole charge of it. DPS survived the slime burst nicely. Yeah, don't expect that to kill anyone at this level, but maybe. Yeah, and see again we did that. This is a huge error this week. Oh, forget it. These guys don't. Oh no, they do enrage. He just sued them. Okay. We have an AoE interrupt, but we can't stop them with anything but that. So that guy using it early when we can also stop them with other things is potentially like a wipe right there. The amount of sigils I placed on the roofs, yeah, it's probably a big issue on them too.
3, 2, 1.
No idea how that didn't aggro. Big guy's kind of chill. Not normally. Solar beam lasts for 8 seconds though, so he was probably gambling on them dying. Oh, well, that was a terrible gamble. It wasn't even going to come close to happening. Those mobs have a lot of health. 12 individual deaths. No real wipes, though. I guess the trash before the second boss might be considered a wipe, but... Sometimes I forget and my cursor is in Narnia when I use Bone Dust Brew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's even probably worse, but... like, if I don't use D&D well, I can easily die to it, so... Just taking those variables out.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Destro has the same problem. Dropping Rain of Fire or Inferno on a roof is a bad feeling. Yeah, no doubt. The death from the Paladin on the tree boss is very unfortunate. Yeah, that's going to probably be enough to make the key not in time, but we'll see. Hey, Dragon Redux, happy birthday. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you saying that.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday, Simon. Thanks, man. May keys be in your favor. Thanks. It's funny, the first birthday stream we ever did was DHT spam. We had like 4 disbands in a row, and that was back in Legion. And I remember thinking like, wow, that is as bad as it's going to get.
3, 2.
Years later, that didn't end up staying that way. Come on. Oh, all 4 of those don't aggro together. Then we had the infamous 90% disband rate. Yeah, 91 apparently. Whoa. Holy shit. You guys are pulling out all the stops today. Jesus. 300 Canadian dollars super chatted. Jesus, man. Thank you guys so fucking much. I really can't thank you enough. You have no idea how much of a mess my life's been the last few months. Last month, really. 1 full month, yeah. 1 full month. Tons of gifted donations. Yeah, man. It's been great. Really very generous. I appreciate it. I think we're right to just pull smaller here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll get the bats. That seemed like that worked well last time. I never said happy birthday. Here's to many more years of gaming. Thanks, man. Subversive. Very nice of you to say that.
Happy birthday, Metro. Birthday cake. Spoil yourself on your special day. Balloon. Party popper.
Thanks a lot. 300 Canadian dollars. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. Balloon party popper. Yeah, that's funny, right? Oh, these dots are not killing me. I don't know. Not sure why that guy didn't take the battle res. Happy birthday. I'm so glad I can view your stream today. It's so great to have you back. Hope everything's good for you too. It's been an awesome stream so far. Yeah, we got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. It's a very well encompassed stream. Oh my god. 4 minutes to this boss with less though. There should be plenty of time. Last week it was 3 something and that was on Tyrannical, so. Added to the weekly score chart.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
I guess it's still possible to wipe. We do have 1 battle res only. You guys should be fine, plus the group has very good damage. Yeah, it does seem like very good damage. Given this many deaths, it must be very good. New challenge. Rack up as many additional deaths as possible without depleting. You joke probably, but I love the idea of Mythic Plus challenges. Unfortunately, in the pug world, it would be very rude, as I learned myself the hard way. I would love to do that kind of stuff. My ultimate one would be to see, to only play with 4 people and see how high you can go. Obviously then you have your tangential things like 5 tanks or other stuff like that, but I like the idea. I had so many ideas over the years too, that would be fun. Wait, how can it be good damage without a fire mage? Let's not do this again, Jesus Christ.
3, 2, 1.
You're gonna use Bloodlust? There we go. There we go, look at that, that's perfect. That's the exact spot you want him in. And we still get fucked.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, sometimes I'm evil. Sometimes I needle without thinking. I did this the other day and blew the DPS's mind in a low key. This is like the best because there should be only like 1 or 2 theoretical locations one can spawn that will hit it. He's basically out of bounds. Like his body is partially not in the playable surface, so the pally doesn't know to melee at max range to big puddles away from the boss. It doesn't even really matter. Hey Brooklyn Joe, what's up buddy? Welcome. We had 2 minutes left of this, so we crushed the ski. DPS was solid. The Evoker didn't even do anything too great, but it was still really good.
Mistake.
Cool.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the
It's pretty much mandatory to do this. No doubt, yeah. Definitely don't want to not do it. But I was talking about like getting him in that wall like that is so good. He even full wiped and still timed it. Oh jeez. Honestly, that isn't even bad. Fire Mage is extremely gear honey, and the spec starts doing damage in higher keys. I was so bad at Fire Mage, I did 60k AoE at about 440. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's see what this. So this one is another one for our weekly score, right? Yeah, DHT upgrade. So let's see what we go. We go from 2850. DHT 25. Okay. See what we got. Oh, only 10 extra points. Oh well. Still. So what we really need to do is make it a priority to do Everbloom. We have no Everbloom score at all right now. No clue how I ripped aggro off you. That was you? Yeah, I don't know. Never really seen something like that before, honestly. It's very rare. You sure you didn't taunt? That's the only thing that would have made sense. Okay. A lot of Everblooms listed. Do you have the legendary? I've seen some reds do insane pull damage with the legendary. I did do 1.5 million damage in 1 second. Might have been it. Yeah, I guess so. Think you can take a 28? I've never tried it. I don't know. Shadow Priest did very good damage. That class is just insanely good. Also very fun to play. Oh yeah, cool. Mary's messaging me. Apparently Sai's still on the flight too. I was just talking to them. What else? I had to hold back using legendary and pull as I pulled off the tank with it before, huh? Sign up for my Blackrook. Let's have some fun. Oh no, I'm all set. I'll just stick to what we're doing. A birthday 27 would be great. Nah, I'm all set. Yeah, I do, but I didn't even use it. I popped my branch from the raid. Does 400k a tick? Oh yeah. Oh cool. Hope he's doing well and excited for his new adventure. Yeah, I don't know. Billy says, I have not heard from him in over 24 hours. The plane might be donezo. What the fuck kind of comment is that? Jesus. Anyway, happy birthday, dude. I had a birthday yesterday. Oh, sweet, man. Happy birthday to you, too, then. It's over. Yeah, it could be. When's birthday cake Lego? Yeah, we'll do that today, 100%. I don't have anything else to do today, so we'll go the normal length and just add that on at the end. Especially since I'm not going to be here tomorrow, and Thursday I'll have to leave early. I don't know for sure that I'll get it in otherwise, so we'll definitely prioritize that today. Now that we have ahead of the curve, maybe we can get in. Looked like a taunt to me. I went back and watched it. Let me take a look, because we have the footage, obviously. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure we just saw it there. Yeah, you taunted, bro. I don't know, though. Let's take a look. Let's take a slower look, maybe. Because I don't get the alert for I'm about to lose threat. It just changes. The mob would get a taunt debuff? Not as a rep pally, no. That only happens as a tank, doesn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's, yeah, 1.9 million damage at that point. Could be that it just like totally blew past that window where it would say normally about. Normally you get like, it goes yellow first before it switches. Goes from 800,000 damage. It's just whatever that one hit is, I guess was enough, yeah. Something hits for like, yeah, would you say like a trinket hits for like 900k or something? I don't know though, because I still have it at this point after it happens. I don't know why that happens like that. I think it was the legendary. He did 1.5 million damage within seconds. He said he didn't use the legendary. Yeah, either way. Can't you check his cast and details? Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. How do we do that? How do you check in details? I have no idea how to do that. Like a non-damaging spell, I don't know how to look for that. Click on his name now. What here? The trinket did 700k on its own, so that's probably what it is, yeah. But how do I check the actual cast? Because it doesn't matter, it's whatever. Somehow it didn't stop us from upgrading the key. Cast timeline? Where's that? Oh, here. Doesn't seem to work. It only works for me, I guess. I thought the threat percent changing to yellow was a taunt, but yeah, it looks like a taunt. Like usually if you're about to lose threat, there's like a gradient of the colors, but the fact that it instantly goes away means usually it's taunted. But it could be that that trinket just did so much damage that it just instantly blew past that. I don't know. Just checked on red spec for you. Red does do the taunt debuff on enemies. Oh, okay. Alright, so then I guess that confirms it. I could have swore that was only a tank thing. That's a weird thing for a DPS spec to have, don't you think? Yeah, what is the flight time from London? Wow, it's $1,000. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's a 13-hour flight. No wonder why. 13.5 hours on a plane. Yeah, no thanks. You gotta do it, I guess, but I would never even think about it. Giolito may miss season. What? Baseball's a fickle sport. Oh yeah, Yankees and Mets are playing right now, yeah. Yankees catcher loses ball, allows 2 runs to score. What the fuck? It's a weird headline. I remember when he was going to, what was it, Thailand? No, it was Philippines. I don't think he's ever been to Thailand. His bro flying to Alaska. No, he's flying from the United Kingdom to Japan.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must
Loaded up portable device with anime so I can keep busy during the long flight. Yeah, it's tough, dude, because like 13 hours, like you can't even, like you need multiple devices. Like I don't own a single device that is gonna last battery life for 13 hours. That's fucking nuts, dude. 13 hours, holy shit. It was like, I actually don't remember how long the trip was from here. Philly to John Wayne was... trying to figure out, it doesn't... Can't get a quick answer on that apparently. Yeah, I don't know, but it wasn't. There was like an hour, 15-minute layover, and that was like the real reason it was long. Gotta assume a good chunk of that is sleeping. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to sleep on a flight, to be honest, dude. Have you guys been on a flight that's like a full day flight? I don't know if I'd do it. How do you even sleep? I think those international flights, they have like a cabin thing that you sleep in, right? Like it's all part of the seat. I can't sleep in planes or cars, yeah. Metro, I know Twitch sucks, but do you have one at all so I have somewhere to put Twitch Prime? Nah. I mean, I have an account, but it's not linked up to anything. I flew from New York to Hawaii. Don't know how long, but I saw the sunrise for the next day. Jeez. Alright, let's see what happens. I cannot sleep sitting up. When I was a kid, we vacationed about a 14-hour drive, and it was so leave. And we would leave in the AM, and I was always awake the whole time. Yeah, that's how I am too. Okay, we need to kill this mob first. We need to make sure this mob gets over here.
Beware.
Oh, it's not even that one, it's this one.
Beware.
I have a pain in the ass. You see, I'm sitting there fiddling with that mob's positioning, and then I don't have threat on everything because of it. I need to just tell people next time that one of these is going to need to be watched.
Beware. Beware.
Somehow we're not even gonna have cheat death proc here, I guess. Oh, there it is, just kidding.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Hey, Stroman, what's up, man? Happy birthday. Thank you very much, dude. So glad to see you, man. How are you? Hope everything's good. I'm very lucky I can sleep almost anywhere or in any position. Just need an hour before I can actually sleep. Dad, though, he can do it in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely jealous of that. I have trouble sleeping in my own bed. And the gang is really all here for the birthday stream. It's awesome. It's such a great feeling. People I haven't seen in months.
Beware.
just need Rusty, Sarah, Tokes, and OMC. Yeah, what the fuck happened to Tokes? He was here like every day and then just disappeared again. Back to not playing WoW, I guess that means they don't watch streams.
Beware. Beware.
Maybe he's in jail? I don't think so. Toke's not really somebody who would be in jail. It's pretty, that's kind of racist actually. Stroming, what the fuck kind of comment is that? What makes you think he'd be in jail? Someone probably sent him downstairs and he never recovered. Is Tokes not white? No, he's Spanish or whatever. Why would he be in jail? I don't get it. Tokes is definitely not in jail.
Beware.
Okay, we got... That's a really good split. That's a 4-minute split on Fortified. That is fucking excellent. That's the best split I've ever had on this game. I just said jail because he wasn't here. I didn't know I accidentally made a joke. Okay. It's probably our cricket pal at Metro's window. Remember Steve, yeah. Steve's still out there. I just don't open my windows anymore. Actually, no, the real thing is you don't hear it because of that's the experience. That's the name of it. RTX voice.
Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here.
Seconds early there on the pot.
Shall continue. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Beware.
Your annihilation. My strike is true.
Beware.
Apart, you are weak. My strike is true.
Okay, good, perfect. That couldn't really go much better. Is that the John Drakthir? Oh, is it? I have no idea. Alright, who's that?
I will protect this future.
Textbook. You may know him as John Dark Souls. No, I don't.
Fears realized. Annihilation is inevitable.
A great bait there, though, sadly.
My blows are infinite.
Beware.
Divided, you fall.
Another Titanic blow next. Okay.
My blows are infinite.
Just have him knock me to the middle to make sure.
Behold,
So I started fresh with Nia's daughter and Pokemon on Twitch. We were playing Diamond Pearl remakes, so current Sinnoh Den. When we're gonna do Legends of Arceus, which is past Sinnoh. It's kind of cool. Oh, sweet.
an infinite vision guides me. Feel the horrors yet to pass. My blows are infinite.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that guy was very lucky. I thought he was gonna get hit for sure.
Inevitable.
I didn't want to move at the last second because I figured he was gonna move himself as a Drakthir, but
Beware.
You are weak.
Beware.
Legends of Arceus is a great game. I've heard very good things about it. Although they've mostly all been from Jix, but fortunately we get another whole phase that's really bad.
An
Kind of like, dude, if you're gonna stand there, at least attack. Dude, he's just got his back to the boss. I heard Last Epoch was good too. Is that new like ARPG or whatever? Speaking of Legend of Arceus, the new game Legend Zigzagard, by the way. Zigzagard was his Last Epoch moddable and playable offline.
I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay, let's
Beware.
It is playable offline, yes, but not moddable, I guess.
Our vision shall come to pass.
I don't really like ARPGs, but very new games are probably not moddable yet. Yeah. Well, you would know if it is. Like,
Beware.
a lot of people make games that are moddable on purpose now. Yeah, D2Rs. That's the one. If you want to play an offline moddable game, that's the one. But I do wish that like Diablo 4 was moddable. Like the assets of Diablo 2 are not. Like there would just be so much more to mod in a modern ARPG instead.
Beware.
Although the actual moddability of Diablo 2 is probably unmatchable. Like the cube system is such a it's so it just makes modding so easy. Because like you literally could make anything a recipe. Like it's so easy.
Beware.
I was sad because when D4 beta came out, it was really fun. I've heard it's still fun, but happy birthday, Morton. Thanks, man. What you up to today? But yeah, like that's why that game needs to be moddable, because it's like whatever you don't find fun about it, you can just change if it was moddable, whereas now you're stuck playing it the exact way Blizzard wants you to play it, and if you don't even intend on playing it online, then you might as well not even be playing it. Like, it's legend style of Zygarde's region. Oh yeah, that's Kalos. Yeah, we were talking about that on stream a couple weeks ago. I like Kalos a lot, but not enough to buy a Switch, especially now after Nintendo's all-time greedy move. I'm totally done with Nintendo forever. Won't ever support them again after that. Tried my best to support them, but unfortunately they just... What are we doing? Do we even need to click that if all 5 people are here? I think it makes it the skip, right? Release, yeah. What did Nintendo do? They sold they sued a company for $2.5 million because they made an emulator for the fucking 7-year-old device. Unbelievable. That company, like, people talk about Blizzard being money hungry, but man, it's fucking insane.
Beware.
Yeah, they sued the people who make both the Switch emulator and the what's the other one called? Citra. The Wii U emulator, I think, right?
Beware.
Nintendo was truly scummy. They would release all Pokemon games on Switch.
Beware.
Well, I mean, like, whatever they want to do with things they actually own, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it's a weird legal gray area, but, like, emulation is not illegal, and it should not be illegal, and the people who made that were doing it the right way. Like, they were... Yeah, I don't know. It's really unfortunate. Nintendo has basically fucked up every, like, community that is around it that isn't directly profiting it, and I have zero fucking respect for that. Especially considering how they continue to try to control their own IPs. Like, if they're... Like, the fact that they are still so, like, version or whatever, like, console exclusive like they are with their games. It's like, man, I don't know, man. You don't make that good games. Your games aren't that fucking good. You got one, maybe 2 or 3 franchises that are worth that, and that's it. Jesus, man. It's not really Nintendo's fault though. Emulation means you're supposed to have the game already. Exactly, that is Nintendo's fault, that's what I'm saying. Emulation for years and years and years have gone on completely, like, you know, nobody has any issue with it. And now all of a sudden they got a big issue with it. And not only, they basically strong-armed this guy into just taking a plea bargain. He settled for $2 million. Like, I can't even imagine what the actual lawsuit would have been. Bloodborne's still not on PC. It's all these Japanese companies, it seems like, huh? Same thing with Final Fantasy. That's another thing. Like, you do that, alright, I'm not gonna ever play your game. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not gonna buy a fucking PlayStation just to play your fucking game. The end user of an emulator is legally required to have the game physically to be able to legally play it. I think a lot of people forget that. Well, that's exactly my point. Like, they sued the wrong people. They sued some guy who did nothing wrong, and then forced him to lie. The fact that they basically, by taking the plea bargain, he basically admits to piracy, even though he did not commit piracy. Not only that, but he admits to embedding, encouraging piracy, which also is not true. But they basically just legally strong-armed him into having to do it, and it's totally fucked up. I thought for sure he would have won. Like, I was like, alright, well, that's Nintendo's gonna lose that, and they're gonna look like a fool. But complete opposite happened. Didn't even go to trial. Did here probably. I saw it with Final Fantasy. They eventually put them on PC. Yeah, it takes like 12 months though, dude. Look at when Final Fantasy VII's remake came out for the first time versus when you played it. 3, 2, 1. It's like a full year. Maybe it's because of how late in the expansion we are, but I'm starting to hate this game. Yeah, I mean, take a break if you're not having fun, that's for sure. You don't want to hear somebody say that. How did all this get pulled? Was this... I don't even understand this. Nintendo just goes about things the wrong way. They have infinite money glitches by just putting Pokemon on it. And they do this stuff. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. All about money. Find out people into the newest Pokemon and get them in the card game. 3, 2, 1. Gonna die again here. Where are all these mobs coming from? Just like funneling out of the portal, I guess. Well, I have to go climb on a roof. Alright, thanks, man. I really appreciate seeing you, man. It means a lot. Have a good day at work. You're almost done, I guess, but have a good rest of your day at work. Ow! Fucking Christ. Like, I fully understand protecting your intellectual property, but they literally copyright strike content creators trying to advertise for free. That's pretty much what I'm talking about, yeah. They did the same thing with Pokemon Essentials too. Years ago, they were gonna sue Pokemon Essentials or whatever. I don't know how it's back up. Like, they did it and it was taken down forever, but now it's being developed again. So I don't even know how that happened, but it's just like, I don't know, man. If your community is this passionate about something that they love playing your games this much, you got to find a way to enable that. Like, I don't know. It just seems obvious to me. Like, if I created something and everybody was playing it a way that was not necessarily what I envisioned, I'd be like, all right, I guess I got to change it. Like, I don't know. Welcome to the world. Everything is about money. That's not new. I know, but when you're making entertainment, it shouldn't be like this. The world's got enough negative bullshit in it at this point. At least anybody who was seriously using the Switch emulator already had it, so they'll continue to have it, but I'm sure it's still going to get distributed somehow, but money is the root of all evil. Probably right, yeah. Most evil, I would definitely agree with, for sure. Sometimes people are just straight up fucked up. They don't give a fuck about money, they're just psychopaths, but twists a lot of people. Starfield was such a letdown. Ryujin X is still out there. Oh, is that another Switch emulator? I don't know. From what I've seen, like, Yuzu like works on phones and shit. Like, it was a really, really good emulator. What I find funny is apparently Nintendo copyright strikes someone doing not safe for work Bowser art. I didn't hear about that. Another Switch emulator. It's not as good, but it's there. Well, now maybe the community will rally around that one and help them improve or something. I can only imagine how many copyright strikes Austin John Plays has. Is that like a Nintendo guy? It's probably like I mean, I can't even imagine. Like, if you're like if you were like a me level Nintendo guy, it's like, are you not gonna make any money? Every time you play the fucking game, it gets copyright striked. I would just keep disputing it. Like, I mean, they do not own the right. Like, they cannot do that. That is not how it should work. It's fair use. I am playing the game that I purchased. That is fair use. That's not legally protected. They should not be able to do that. But YouTube, again, like, you know, bends over because it's a big company. Just another company bullying people? Right, is exactly what I'm saying. I just don't even know how the fuck that dude is gonna pay $2.5 million. Like, what, did he make that from making fucking the emulator? I can't see how that happened. I don't know where that money's gonna come from. I support emulation. I use it rarely. I use it legally, but I always prefer official hardware. Yeah, me too. I would obviously prefer official hardware. The thing that really, like, you know, like we said with the 3DS, like, I paid Nintendo twice for a 3DS. You know what I mean? Like, so good, great. You got your money off that, but the product is actually better as a fucking emulator than it is as an actual device. Like, it's great as both. So if they're gonna get all butthurt about people playing their games ways that they don't want, then I don't know, man. Time to realize that the internet exists and that it can help you instead of hurt you. Like, I mean, I'll never forget, like, I was a huge Metallica fan growing up. I'll never forget the blowback that the music community had for Lars Ulrich when the Napster shit went down. You'd think companies would have learned. I mean, that was fucking 20 years ago now. Somehow companies are still making the same mistakes over and over again. Prioritizing greed over enabling their community to have as much fun as possible. Sweet comp stomp time to farm some marks. Oh yeah. What was comp stomp really crazy for back in the day? I remember people running it like 100 times a day. Austin John Plays is the premier cheat sheet for all new Pokemon games. Oh, okay. Well, there's a guy that I've been watching now ever since I found out about this. Well, not really watching, but I just get recommended his videos and I'll click on them a little bit. Take Udon or something like that. I don't even know, but he's basically like all about covering like modded hardware from Nintendo. I think it's the main thing he does. I'm not really sure, but that's all I get recommended. And yeah, I don't know. The dude's got like 1 million viewers, 1 million subs. It's like, it's obviously popular, Nintendo. Maybe you should think about why. It's a good thing. It's a compliment. People like your product. They like it so much that they'd like to use it for more than you offer it as. No, it wasn't honor levels. It was something to do with PvE. Was it something to do with the Azurite? Maybe it was Azurite power or something? I don't know. Comstown was big for farming essence for your Azurite neck. That's what it was, yeah. The funny thing about Napster music and movies back in the day is Canadian laws are so different. The RIA and the MPAA sued the Canadian government unsuccessfully. Oh yeah. I don't know what that is, but... I have a modded N64. Oh, that's cool. I know somebody who has a modded Wii. What is it that you do with it? Like, you just play every Nintendo 64 game? Is that... I don't know. That part you can see the piracy issue, right? I don't even... Those games aren't sold anymore, though. Like, so I don't know how else you play them. Since sharing movies and music was technically legal in Canada back in the day. Oh, I see what you're saying now, yeah. It plays Nintendo 64, SNES, and NES games, accepts SD cards, and has HDMI support. Oh, it's like a hard mod. That's cool. If you like that, you should just look into the 3DS, man. Like, I don't know that for sure that it can play Nintendo 64 games, but I think it can. And yeah, like people hard mod the 3DS as well. It's like the best. It's like one of the best things like I've ever seen, honestly. I can't believe how good the 3DS is as hardware. The wild west days of Napster, LimeWire, and Kazaa. Those were crazy days. Yeah, no. I remember. Those same Japanese executives use 40-year-old technology and flip phones, so they're a little behind the times. Really? Did you hear about the EA executive that wanted to monetize ammo in Battlefield? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know. I remember it taking an entire day to download a song. Yeah, dude. I remember that shit too. Trying to download a WoW patch. I was like, alright, see you tomorrow. EA will try to monetize every... What is fucking going on? Standing in something, I think. EA will try to monetize everything. Yeah. Probably right about that. Yeah, standing in that shit, I think. Lucky there. I had one of those high-speed internet connections back in the Napster days. I used to brag I could fill a hard drive in a night. As long as I wasn't too picky about what I was filling it with. Wasn't a lot of songs back then, right? Put that up.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. One. Beware.
I remember when I first got a CD burner, people were always asking to make CDs for them. Yeah, I remember. I was just thinking about this the other day because I remember sitting there making a CD. Like, I remember the last time I ever did it. I was like 15 at the time, and it was like, man, I felt like such a badass being able to do it. And now it's like with YouTube and shit, it's like doesn't even like why the fuck would you bother? Now you can literally like make a playlist for free on every device ever.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I watched a documentary, and apparently Japan has a huge epidemic of old antiquated technology, like 30-year-old laptops. What the hell? How does that even happen, considering they're like the people who make all the fucking technology, aren't they?
Beware.
It was supposed to be my time. You all know what to do. What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time.
They must think it's trendy. Oh yeah.
She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. Now we can open the time wave.
I just noticed that the Ogvoker sand clone was dancing after it assassinated them. Yeah, that's what it does. Yep. That's what happens if you die to it. It starts fucking bragging about killing you, basically.
Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power. And I'm no aspect. Here we go!
I know it's kind of crazy to know how you'll turn evil after you get killed by your past friends. Oh yeah. Sad, right?
You know what I mean. Well, here goes nothing.
Murasang shall rise.
Beware.
Japan made all this stuff, and they still have landfills that are filling up with old technology. So they figure might as well use it. It's free. Oh, interesting. Is that like legitimately? That's very interesting if that's the case. Yeah, it's like not really that much worse, right? Like an old phone like 2 generations ago is still perfectly usable no matter what. Nasty clones. My clones are always well behaved. Weird.
Beware.
That is if you turn. That is until you turn evil yourself, cop. Yep. Japan still has a huge arcade scene. I wish the US did. Oh, really? I never really, like, even been in an arcade. I've been in, like, ones at the mall, but it's just mostly, like, random games, like, not anything that'd be interesting.
Come on! The aspects are just ahead! The proto-aspects, I mean.
I didn't want to say anything, but it is true. I am the end boss of Warcraft. I have been evil all along. Wait, what? What is that? What does that mean? I don't get it. I used to play Dance Dance Revolution all the time. I was in tournaments. Oh, shoot.
We have to face the infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
That sounds like a creepy pasta.
And lead us to a greater future. Can you not see?
I played DDR a couple months ago for the first time since I was a teenager. Damn near died after 2 songs. I can only imagine that. That was way too late. Well, the jailer said there was a great evil out there, and he was getting reality, ready to face it. Turns out it was me. Well, you didn't realize that, man. Why did you never tell us about this?
Cease your action. Come, my
thanks, champions.
We cannot be stopped. Your future will not be well. This will slow you down.
Arcades die with esports because the old esports were fighting games in arcades when people gathered and had tournaments. Yeah, you're right, actually. I remember those days. They had to gather in that physical location.
Beware.
Your nightmare shall not be.
Our will is unmatched. No power can save you. For the future of Azeroth. You cannot stop me. Reliable, unlike their heroes. You are the prize.
Thank you for your aid.
Beware. I have you now, Nestormu. Give in to your true self. To Morazan. Beware. Dawn rises. A future free of torment.
ADDQ, it's really fun to watch. Yeah. I agree. I just watched it back when it was on. I like watching the speedruns. It's kind of what got me back into Dark Souls and all the stuff that I ended up playing. I ended up playing some, what was the other game that I was playing like crazy? I don't remember. Fire Emblem. I ended up playing a bunch of... Didn't realize how like vibrant the modding scene was in Fire Emblem. And then got me back into Pokemon, and that's how I started talking about Pokemon so much, enough for somebody to want to watch and play my Pokemon game. Like, yeah. AGDQ ended up setting off a bunch of shit this last few months. Evil Cop's base of operations would be a tall bazaar. Yeah, for real. It's all like a scam. Cop's been like, he's been paying people to throw all those keys and submit them. Good luck on the cake, legendary. Alright, see, man. Gotta go sort bulk magic. Yeah, I'm gonna probably, I might even do one more key at this point. It's only 3:30. I don't know though. Just because I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, I feel like I should do maybe one more. Did he submit a new AD? I know, but he submitted like 5. I mean, pretty nuts.
It will not come to pass.
2, 1. We protect Azeroth. Beware. We safeguard its future.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
protect the true timeline.
Master Olu, your time is up.
My evil side base would be a Talazar with an army of Dix Priests at my command. That's funny. Alright, at least we finished it. This will give us a little bit of weekly score as well. We got 2 items. Oh, the Quantum Polearm too, that's cool. Let's see what we get. Patient Harpoon, what is that? No idea, it doesn't even say what it is. There it is. Horrendous, one of the worst things I've ever seen in the game, honestly. Alright, cool. Honestly, may do one more, I think. So that should give us a little bit of score, not a ton, but... Did you do Alfar yet? No, I'm going to do it after this. I kind of want to do one more key. Just because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Evil copy, like, this key is going well so far. So I really needed Everbloom. There we go. Everbloom 25. Then we'll do, yeah, some version of the raid. Perhaps heroic. If we can. I guess we can look at it now. Maybe if we can get into a raid, a heroic raid instead, I'll just do that instead. You design up to that. I don't know what the fuck all that is. Oh, I'm solo tanking. What the hell? Forget it. You can even link your AOTC now, yeah. Going for kill number at 483 with pugs on Heroic Fire Rag. What the fuck? What the fuck? These people have such little to do with their lives. It's crazy. That's a lot of kills. That's like more keys than that's. See, that guy killed that one boss more times than we've killed Mythic. We've done Mythic Plus dungeons. What's your IO now? 3352. Yeah. That's the heroic guy. That's the guy who has like 500 heroic pug kills. What's the point? It seems so weird. Just for fame, I guess. He's from EU and rolled a character on NA to carry people. That's really weird. So he's streaming right now, I guess. That's probably the answer then. What's the name again? Wopto Olo. I don't know what the guy's name is. I'll have to look it up again. Is it gone already? I'm still in it. WOOTTODO. Man, Twitch is so hard to navigate. I just want his fucking heroic, man. He's AFK. He doesn't invite tanks. He solo tanks on stream. Yeah, that's pretty rude, honestly. I don't know. That's the thing that sucks about raiding, man. You're just doing it to help people, then why wouldn't you invite another tank? Seems really weird. Finally got my legendary one-hander 1 hour ago. Sweet. Well, grats. Ghoulish. 10 bucks. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, consumer of time and resources. Yep. Alright, I really was hoping to do an Everbloom, but... No, you just meant an hour ago. I just misread it. Yeah, I don't know. Everblue 25, come on. Invite. Wait, 6 arrow? I really don't want to do that one. Thanks a lot, man. 10 bucks, very generous.
Happy birthday, Metro. Good luck on Fire Alath, the Dream Render, consumer of time and resources.
Thanks a lot, man. Definitely would be nice to get it and finally be done worrying about heroic, but or worrying about raids in general, but I guess at this point we're not getting any keys, so we might as well just pivot right to doing the raid, I guess. I don't know. I was hoping to get one more key in here, but it's just like in WoW, like 1H means one-hander usually. So it was a little confusing. Oh. See, I do that all the time. I gotta do only 1K when I'm searching for it. Gotta spell it right though, too. That's pretty much it. They're the only people actually at FireRack. I mean, I guess we can sign up to those as well. On the off chance that something happens, but... Is that actual at FireRack? Might have to DPS to get in? Yeah, no, I won't be doing that. Alright, we got invited. Make sure they're actually at FireRack though. Nice thing is if you have to do other bosses, they do drop BLP items. Yeah, I'm not gonna do other bosses. Good luck with legendary. I mean, let's fill the group and kill the boss first before we say good luck with the legendary, but I appreciate that. We've only actually killed heroic FireRack a single time after all the groups I've signed up to and been in. We got very, very, very lucky last week, I feel like, because it was just like perfect. Everything went perfectly.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
It's really not that hard. Nah, I mean, I'm sure it's not, but it's still a pug. Neither is fucking 25 rise or whatever key you want to say. Ah, I missed that one. I don't think I've ever done this one. Why don't you fellas sign up, huh? Come on, help me out. Those of you who didn't give me a birthday gift, that'd be a nice way. Get some good players in here and make sure we get this in one pull. Where's Cop at? Need that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're in a raid group. We can't even do that. Well, okay, that was a waste of time. I can sign up. Yeah, just sign up. Title is there. Byrak HC. You should see my name on it. Dropping by though to say happy birthday. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Auto Paladin so far. Hope you had a good stream. It was actually a very entertaining stream. This will be one of my favorite streams, like, in a very long time. All right, they're actually here. Perfect. There's Max, sweet. On a warrior too. Where's Sky Tide at? Chris, what's up, buddy? Hope today is great. Thanks very much, man. Happy birthday. I appreciate that. Do Shadow preset Purify by default? Purify? That's the magic dispel only, isn't it? I guess they have Purify Disease or something like that. I guess they probably... I don't know. I'm not sure. You have to take a look at their talents. For the legendary, since Demon Hunters don't get love for them yet. Yeah, no doubt. There's Cop. 486 Windwalker. Signed up. Thanks, man. Maybe we'll get an invite. Well, it was actually a pretty good day, all things considered. Well, good start. Off to a good start for the weekly score for the week. We just need Everbloom, and we'll have a ton of score from that. Then it'll be some 26s, but unfortunately, again, we will not be able to be here tomorrow. Thursday is going to have to be a early start and an early ending. And then Friday is the MDI, so we'll see how it goes. Fortunately, it looks like Cop's not getting the invite. I appreciate it. The music's pretty solid, I feel like. Poor cops. Like, there's only 2 people signed up and he's still on take him. We have 1 range, probably why copy isn't being picked. Oh, right. You need range, I guess, huh? Hashkin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy Cake Day. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for taking the time to say that. I appreciate that. I will still keep in the queue just in case. I appreciate you doing that, man. Yeah, this article is interesting. However, with no PTR, this has led to an absence of information and hype for the patch, with many players claiming they even forgot about it. And well, that's just stupid, but yeah, regardless, it is, yeah. It's a kind oh, okay, we got Shields and Skytide in the group now. Sweet. Thanks for coming, guys. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't... You gotta at least have some info. You can't just not talk for 3 fucking... You can't announce it and then not say another thing about it for a month. I queue myself, but wishing luck. Thanks a lot, Mineral. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need luck too, as well as a kill, so that's probably fine. It's a nothing burger. What does that mean? Got ourselves some heavyweights in here, yes sir. Skytide has almost 1 million health. I guess there's a lot of people getting close to that though. Got some work to do, so can't heal. I appreciate that, Huntermeister. Oh, it's heroic today? Best of luck on getting the orange present, thanks. Yeah, I mean, we can just stay at heroic, obviously. It's better than wasting time with LFR. I have 1 million as Unholy easy. Yeah, but Unholy gets more health, don't they? I guess Warlock must too. I don't know how it works. Raid buff, my Hunter is closing in on 1.1 million. Nice, wow. Well, that's cool. Last time I did heroic, besides last week, was with Skytide. Rate the transmog? Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah, wait, are you a dwarf now? Oh yeah. No longer a goblin. Dude, that weapon enchant. What the fuck? That looks so bad. The rest of it is solid though. I just don't necessarily think any cloth works on a dwarf, to be honest. And I don't really like the goggles. But the set is... What is the set even? I don't even know. Cataclysmic Gladiator? Okay. So it's literally just a full set with a really bad looking weapon. The goggles are bad. I can't find anything else. Just don't transmog. I mean, like, I never transmog a helmet unless it's something that looks really nice. You're, like, especially as a dwarf, like, you don't need a helmet to look good as a dwarf. You did that when you made a dwarf, you know? Purples and greens pretty. Hey, Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you saying that. Skytide the Warlock from Grimrail Depot. Yes, sir. You remember when he was flaming that Worgen Hunter? I'll never forget that, dude. That was so fucking funny. He's like, this guy's fucking Worgen, bro. I was like, what? Chat never play Worgen. Yeah. Is it your birthday? Tomorrow is actually my birthday, but I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. So we got to stream today. But yes, it's coming quick. Who's this? This one of you guys in here or something? Actually shocked not a single Havoc Demon Hunter in here. Yeah, weird, huh? In P3, only seat holders on red side. Rest of raid go to blue. Okay. Please drop tornadoes on edge. Don't fuck us. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's how we did seeds. What does it mean? I didn't even, like, literally last time I did this, I didn't even see any commentary on it. Get boss on phase 3, okay? To the rider of Vermintor, 20 bucks. Thanks a lot, man. That's awesome. I can't wait for House of the Dragon, dude. It's coming up. It's supposed to be June, apparently. What is phase 3? What part is phase 3? I don't even know. This guy's pretty wound pretty tight, so it makes me think like if we don't one shot, I'd probably be done here. The seeds go to the opposite side so that it's harder to hit the lines. Then you meet in the middle where the shield goes down. I just don't. Phase 3 is the last phase. Oh, I can just solo that phase.
HBD. To the writer of Vermithor.
Thanks a lot, man. 20 bucks, very generous. Love the constant House of the Dragon references. So we have 2 viewers from the stream DPSing and then 1 healing. Is that everybody, or is there another somebody in there that I don't recognize?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Feel the bite of Virala!
It's far away. There goes my D&D. Grab another one. Power infusion on me. Oh, shit.
Waiting for a spark.
I'm dropping Mirror's Jukebox to be there with you in spirit. Thanks, man. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small feet. They love to eat. They're the best packers in Holloland. Yeah, I don't know about all that, to be honest. Where's Sky Tide at? How's he losing to these people?
Waiting for a spark.
This is phase 2. Is that what you say? This is phase 2 that's about to happen?
The world will be remade in flame.
Is this phase 1.5? I mean, I don't know. Like we're talking about phase 1 through 3. Where'd phase 2 be? Phase 2 is the ads. Okay. Don't let the orbs hit. I don't even see orbs. Guess they're not on this side of the boss. No. This is like a healing phase that the longer you're in it, the worse it gets or something. I'm just gonna save slap hands though because I know the ads are priority here, right?
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder! Amir must not fall.
One ad spawns on you.
You cannot win.
That's the infernal guys, right?
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns! Amir must not fall. Beware. Hide, weakling.
Phase 3 is the final burn phase. Yeah, I was just wondering if phase 2 is the ads, I guess. Yeah.
Beware under thy wing.
Yggdrasil must not fall.
These burning colossus don't do anything other than a little bit of AoE damage. Is that what's going on?
Feel the bite of Virala! Fall to thy wrath! This tree will not fall.
The dream will never heal to you, monster.
If they hit the healing ads, they turn them too. Turn them. Like make them evil or something? They wipe the raid if they don't get killed quickly enough. Oh, okay.
Fall to thy wrath! Destruction reigns! Lives are sworn to Amir Drasil. Run and hide, weakling!
Happy birthday, Nora. Thank you. Oh, what do we need to move them from those ads? He's got both of them, it looks like, anyways. I don't know.
Amir Drasil must not fall.
Those ads have shields. They're fine. Oh, okay. I see. The healing ads bubble. They can't really get hit. So is this phase 3 now? This is still phase 1, I guess. We're back in phase 1 now.
Will not fall.
Yggdrasil is under my protection, Fiend.
Not quite phase 2. Phase 3 is when he turns into a dragon. Gotcha. So we're done with. I can just use slap hands on CD now. There's only 2 sets of those ads or whatever, right? Your damage is great. You got this easy. Thanks for saying that, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so you wanted me to get it first.
Your end has come. I am Shadowflame incarnate.
Survival Hunter topping. Yeah, that's fun, man. There's some kind of knockback, is that right? So I need to test advance that. What are they pinging? That's the knockback. They're dropping the seed there. Okay. Good luck on axe drop. Thanks. The trinket too, honestly. Happy birthday, bud. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. It was a great day. You can AMS the Apocalypse Roar. Oh, and it won't knock you back either. I figured I needed to Best advance. Loot spec is blood, yeah. Didn't get it. What a surprise.
What has happened?
And doesn't look like there's a trinket either.
Something unexpected.
Alright, cool. Well, at least we got it done. Blood loot spec, correct, yep. Only 4 items? Someone was saved. Oh, really? Five items. I don't care about the items, to be honest. Whatever. I would have taken the trinket, obviously, but I'm more worried about the legendary because I want to have that for next season. But yeah, that's gonna be it, I guess, at this point. I was hoping to do one more key before, but now we got to get moving off. So, yeah. So unfortunately, we'll not be here tomorrow, but definitely be back Thursday, one way or the other, and then hopefully, we can still be back Friday and get a good stream in, even though the MDI is going on. So good news though, guaranteed and only like 12 more kills. Yeah. Bye, bud. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much. Yeah, tomorrow's my actual birthday, so I appreciate that. But we will be back and hopefully have a nice post-birthday stream on Thursday. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one.